Welcome back to more Space Haven with me, LG. Things are going very bad. A do-over is entirely likely. Oh, how do I explain the mistakes that in the events? Orange out of the fridge, not cold. Everything gets too hot later. Right. So basically, I spent too much of these hull blocks, which stopped me building the engine. Get out of here to get. I can build more with an assembler, which I've now built. But it took, I don't know, it took like 10 days or so to build this assembler, so we've been sitting here going through food and resources just to build the assembler, but then the assembler needs metal scrap to make hull blocks, and I didn't queue that up, so that's being done over here. I've set up a food bed. They would be sat here researching. The researching last video I wasn't Scooby-Doo about, completely forgot, but we needed a research station, which we got, and people sit there and work at it, and so we're getting research done. We've done Industry 2 and the assembler. In metal refinery, fiber, space, entertainment, but kind of need everything at the moment. Very slow to research. But in this game, I seem to remember starting over 2 or 3 times last time. Because you can sneak yourself quite early on. I mean, there is a good save system and auto save system in the game. Save scumming is quite important. Then we got an alien parasite on our ship. I'm not sure how we did this. I mean, we went over to the colony ship, but we did bring back an alien parasite body. But I don't know if that was it. It probably was. I left them in the ship just sitting around. Next thing I know, we've got an alien parasite warning in the ship. I thought I killed it or we found it, but then next thing I know, Dusty's got a face hugger parasite on her face in the bed. Then it fell off and died just like out of Alien. We've ejected that and the other parasite body out of the airlock. So we had to learn how to do. However, Dusty then had a sore throat and couldn't eat after having the face hugger. Then she had a fit in the kitchen. I kind of think she's going to have a chest. I don't think Dusty's going to live very long. She's in pain, minor discomfort, feeling hungry. Still can't eat. Kelly's come down with something. It doesn't say what. It just says feeling weird sensation. Okay. My body feels weird. I've been feeling impending doom. I think I need to scan my advanced medical bed, which I don't have, and they're like quite advanced, so nobody's getting scanned. So I don't know, I think all my crew have got aliens inside them or something. Anyway, if we do have to do over, we'll do I can get the research started earlier, and not bring alien bodies back to them. So I don't know, so half the crew might die here. Let's take it out of pause. So the recycler at the moment is making some metal plates, and then hopefully those will get used, make some whole blocks. I can get this engine built. That's if my crew haven't died by the time this gets done. Oh dear, I'm having a seizure now. Doomed. Oh, it's all gone. Why am I having a seizure? I didn't have the face hugger on me. Base Haven, just see if this is just a random thing, the seizures. I'm unwell, Kelly's. Dusty's probably going to have an alien burst through her chest then. Or eruption. I saved a few crew from hyperspeed chambers, derelicts. I saved a few more alien. Seems first human one. Android. Estes, excellent. Optimum. Seizure. Cloudstorm. 5 all seizures and pain. Who cure at the moment, the sickness can spread if a crew member is close to some seizure. After a crew member has gotten sickness, seizure, they'll be immune for a while, so eventually spreading should stop. No cure at the moment. Well, I think if that's the case, then everybody's got here. We're all going to die. We'll have to start over. But I don't. I mean, obviously, this is the starter ship, the colony ship, go over. So. Ask, not see anyone who hasn't clapped yet, but still. Spacesuit on. That's him. What is it? I'm not even, well, I mean, Dusty's researching at the moment, but we're not going to get too much done off here. I'm going to play on from, you know, a couple of hours. We'll see how it goes. If I need to start over, then we'll. But basic work for 5 minutes. Or eruption. Had a seizure, something came. I mean, it may well be. We've got proper medical beds. At least we put a chair, nice comfy chair up front. A bit worried about my power going down. Started off about 6 days, so I'm down to 28. If I can't get this engine built and get out of here. Steel plates. The whole scrap. I did have 18. I've got 9 now. I don't know where. I think it's only making 0.1 steel plates, 0.25 of the whole block. For a little bit of text. Base food. Silly, because if I hadn't have built some of the stuff I built, I would have built these engines. I can queue up quite a bit of research stuff. It's kind of hard to hopping around. I mean, advanced medical bed I need, not right at the end of that. you up as well. Only 40 active. That above. That's going to help the crew learn skills stuff. Fibers. Will come. Or eruption, or at 5 if that number fires 18 it. I can't either. Or eruption. God. Rename the ship HMS Disaster. Google more about after his rescue. Ideally want to quarantine anybody that's been mummified or plastered. Lock them in a bedroom. Thing is, when Dusty had a seizure, I think everybody was in the kitchen. I think because we're not playing on hard settings, it is survivable. I blame Dusty myself. She was the one that started it all. I think Kelly was in the kitchen as well. That's why she's sick, but she's not had the seizure. I need to build like a quarantine room as well, don't I? I don't know what's happening with this stuff though. So I am trying to make a whole block. Thinking, why isn't this going up? But it's probably because it's being used. Like maybe one whole, and we're only 2 whole blocks short. I don't know if I've actually got enough. Available, nothing. trading card but no decoration. Conflict interrupted. Finally the snow or eruption. Feeling extremely hungry. Well, at least I'm back working, even if I'm not eating. Ellie's still. I think the medical. So I can't remember what these things do, but I'm pretty sure recovery's better in the medical. I should build another one, but I don't. 2 green, 1 blue. Blue I'm okay for. I can make some of these, but I don't. Don't need steel plates. Box just yet until engine's built. Last item is I'm going to be able to get out. I think I might rename the ship HMS Disaster. This seizure alien sports thing, that definitely wasn't in the game when I last played it. There was, they could get captured and up to the wall and all that stuff in alien hives. Why's that got a... Build an operations console, build a point... I can't build any of those. What has this got? Some part of your ship is unreached, but maybe blocked off. Side of it. I don't think. Hopefully it won't affect. Enable communications and point defense. Right, so I need to make some info blocks. Let's make a couple of those. We can. What is it I need to make? Operations console. 2 green, 2 blue. It was kind of weird because it said there was an alien thing on board. Then I thought it was on the wall and I was shooting the wall. It seemed to go away. And the next thing I know, Dusty's got a face hugger on her face. Then it died. Then she couldn't eat because of the throat. And we've thrown all the alien stuff out the airlock now. But then she had an episode spreading spores all around the kitchen. Gave it to me, gave it to, I think, Kelly. I had the same episode up here, but I think I was on my own, so I don't think. But we might all die here because 2 of us can't eat. The other person's in a medical bed. Scotty's the only one who's... fuel, I imagine. I don't think I need to get to the back side of this engine. We can build more blocks, but I need a lot of blocks to start expanding the ship shape again. So Dusty is in pain for 1 day and 40 hours more. Or eruption. How to siege. That mean I'm gonna have it again. Safe. What a mess we make. LG condition gone, so I lost the condition unconscious. Good. Thing is, the cruise mood's gone down to 28. It's nosedived, obviously. I mean, the health bars do better. In fact, I've got lower health than Dusty, even though she was the one who had the face hugger on her face. I'm playing on normal difficulty, so obviously if you're playing on hard, I think a lot of these things would kill some air, but I don't know how I could have stopped the alien thing. Especially if it just came from the start colony ship and gone and had a look at. That seems a bit brutal. Brutal, man, brutal! Right, so this is being built slowly as we game, but I've got to build. Can I not get out of here without the navigation panel? I want to do this point defense thing. Because Ellie's having a seizure. Here we go. Right, but because she was on her own, everybody's been infected apart from Scotty, but no, don't go in there, Scotty. Stop. He's gonna pick her up or something. You to get ill. It might be too late. He walked in there. I could put him in the spacesuit again, but it's he just seemed to take it off as soon as I asked him to put it on. Oh god. Oh god. I've gone and picked up Kelly. He won't stay in the spacesuit for very long. That he's going to take it off again. I'm barely hanging on here, people. does this symbol mean as well? I don't know what these numbers in brackets for eruption. It's like a countdown. It gets less, but it's not hours because it expires in one. Hey Farquhar, how you doing? Oh dear man. Have you played this game? I played this game a couple of years ago when it came out. It was awesome. My old save went isn't compatible. So, but it came out in 1.0 this month in May. It's actually a very fun game with quite a lot of depth to it, colony sim and stuff. But spent too many blocks. We couldn't get the engine built. I can't get my ship out of here. I've got alien spores, and my whole crew like riven with alien disease, and I'm just trying to claw my way out of being snookered. I might have to start over again, but we'll see. We're slowly building the communications. Because I think now we've got the engines, we should be able to move to this system. Can I move there anyway? Got to prepare fleet. Waiting for navigate. Hyperdrive's charged. Operations offline. So we need a navigation console. Did a It's more like, what's that horror movie? Event Horizon. More Event Horizon than a Space Haven. How you doing, Farquhar, anyway, this morning? I thought I'd get on a bit earlier before the computer overheats. I know it's going to be super hot later, so maybe I'll take some of the latter afternoon off when it's really hot. But I think everything that I could do wrong or could go wrong has gone wrong. And we're really just still doing the first tutorial stuff to get into the yesterday I forgot how to do the research, but to build a research bench. But at least we got research going and being queued up. But it needs to be manned by people to do. So if they're all in hospital beds and dying, then that ain't gonna happen very efficiently. I mean, Kelly must be next to death's door now. Or see, that's gone down from, I think it was 12, 11, then 10. 14 hours. What does it say for done? I have been awake. Fires permanent. Or eruption. Right, so that expires in 1 hour. Had a seizure, something came out of my body. This is horrible. Health might fall. But hopefully everybody will survive it. It will just be, you know, our efficiency's gone down the toilet for a couple of days. I don't think the game days really matter too much, but I'm running out of fuel. I only started off with like 60, 70 days of fuel. We haven't gone anywhere. I turn these things off. Stop. Saves energy. Estimated daily power use 53.5. Current power. Not used in the mine. There's nothing in the mine. Now we can't repair the heater because we've got no spare parts. Looks like that's actually ready to be built now. Go through to the morning. Belly condition gone unconscious. Dusty's now having a mental breakdown. Doesn't surprise me after what's been going on. I don't understand why I mean, it could have been because I left the alien body thing here. So I'm not sure if it was completely random or it was due to that, but yes, it does. It does. I mean, I might be able to, you know, back this doom out of. I mean, as to say, some of these things you think are going to kill somebody end up just. But if we can't build anything or feed ourselves or get power to move to the next system, then basically you need to start over. But I'm starting to lose facilities now. Like I can't even use the navigation console because this is broken. I thought it was just work parts. $480 building. So if it's just building parts, then it will get fixed. After everybody's had their breath, you know, you're freezing to death, and people go, "No, I'm going to have my breath." Yeah, it's being fixed. Eddie's back on the research. So it looks like Dusty can eat now. Good thing. I'm totally met. Dusty had it. Funny joke. But the spore thing that she had has disappeared from her negatives, so I think that event's over. Have a look. Kelly. Eruption. So that's 9. Mine's 2, so mine's going to disappear. I think these are like game days or something. But the condition stays with them with a negative effect. The crew might be on the mend. Emphasis on the might. Oh, Kelly's up, did you say? Oh yeah. Where's she go? Yeah, she can't eat though. Claustrophobic now, whole window. Got any hull blocks? Expect me to do? Go do some research, Kelly. Nothing is how I want it, by the way, but I can't change it thing, you know, so we're going to expand the back of this ship and have, because I need to have 4 or 6 engines eventually. So I will, they're not even the same shape at the moment, but we can build in the middle here and build this out. If I go into build mode, I can build basically so I can build anywhere in this square up the dock. So we can move the dock. I thought I had more room at the back here, so I wouldn't have put the crew quarters here, but I'm basically going to have a pod out the side here, a bit battlestar galactic, another one out here with connecting corridors. I mean, ultimately, if you have a big ship, a big square, you get the most use. But I need whole blocks to do that, and it's the beginning of the game is quite brutal. You know, I can't move to the next system that's got resources. Got some basic ore, exotic ore, it's got energy, which I desperately and then a claimable ship. But we can't go there until operations of cannot communicate with other factions. So we still need to do these objectives. And okay, so that's up. Operations console. Some crew members are at risk of having a mental break. You can see the problems by selecting them and opening status. This figure got down to like 24 or 23, so it's on the way back up 35. As so once Kelly and myself get well again, then that should go back up to 70. There is a, if you want to play this game without the sort of, you know, there is a sandbox mode for this game, but I kind of like the survival aspect of it. Have you not played this then, Farquhar? It's been, as I say, I mean, if you look in Steam, it makes it look like it came out this year, but it didn't. I think it came out in 20 or 22 or something like that. I seem to remember playing it during the COVID. Doing 100 streams or episodes. But that was all early access and stuff, so I would have thought it'd be right up your street with all the sort of management side of things. And you don't have to spend 70, 80 pounds on it or something. But yeah, I think you need to probably have a few test games or something. I probably should have had a test game before I streamed it, just so I don't make quite so many idiotic mistakes, but hey. We'll roll with it. Let me see if this power, because I know I can shut things down if, but I'm using these things won't use power. Research complete, metal refinery. Right, so, but I don't think I've got any. The bill cost 426. I can't really technically. Yeah, so this takes base metals, noble metals, carbon, and base metals, turns them into. You do need this. As a hazardous gas output, heat output. Yeah, because what I did in my other ship, and is to start off with, you just have to bung everything sort of in a room and stuff. But You put all the engine stuff together, try and put a lot of the industry stuff together, because you will get fires and gases and stuff. So all of the doors have vents and stuff that you can have on open or close, or automatic auto vents. So it's got lots of layers for heat, water vapor, vents. So you can just see what vents are manual, automatic. You can change them. What else is there? CO2, the oxygen needs to be provided. Oxygen and CO2, which is harmful, of course, and then comfort levels. And this one, available. Yeah, you don't really need to micromanage the crew and stuff in this game. You basically set objectives or research or things to be built, and then depending on their skills, they do the jobs in order of their skill sets and who's available. Probably has some best sort of just chill music in gaming. I just love I think I've got the album on Steam somewhere, because when I got the game, I think I got the album. And the guy used to watch my stream actually, because I was streaming it fairly on when the game came out. The guy that was the composer and his wife dipped in the channel quite a few times. Gone on now, they've been doing other stuff for games. I can't remember his name now. So I don't think this is a gas scrubber, this is oxygen, but everything's in the same room at the moment. So I can move things around though, but yeah, and we need a lab and a medical bay and all that sort of stuff. So when Dust had the spot, we're all in the kitchen like this, and then it's like the scene out of Alien. She's having some food, and then I'm feeling unwell, and then comes up here and alien spores everywhere. But Kelly and I still can't eat. My spore eruption is going to disappear soon. 2 hours. Right, so I think I've got to build this point defense thing, otherwise it's not going to take me on to the next thing. The point defense turret acts like so I'll just it's on the roof, but it needs space. At the moment I'm just going to put it here. So that's sort of the outside of the ship. And adjust the wall setting and everything, but normally you play the game with it all sort of kind of wafer. So yeah, a lot of the stuff, like the turrets that are needed on the ship and on the roof, need space below, i.e. inside your ship. Hey Boxing, morning to you, sir. It's all going horribly wrong. We've had alien face huggers on Dusty's face, and then the whole crew got infected, and we're recovering from it, but it's totally messed me up. Got the second engine built. I desperately need to get out of this system. because there's no resources. So we need to come here. We need to get the ship moving or we're all going to die. I've only got 19 days of power left. But there's energy in this system. This is what I'm going to need mostly. Well, got 15 on me, but been one disaster after another at the moment. I think really I'll just infinity. You know, if we've got soft scrap, old scrap we've done in. Get any scrap, start turning it back in usable materials. But I think when we build this, we can then communicate. Got this operations console. But I might have to restart the save, who knows. I built this thing, which is the algae, so this gets us some food out of water. Water's key, but it's going down quite slowly. So we had about 29, so we've only lost 4 water. Hyperion is what we use for FTL travel, and Energium is what we use to power our power units. Like so, we get into a death spiral, kind of save over. Food's going, but we're okay. Right, so this is getting built. What's it going to do now then? Current objective: execute a hyperspace jump. Okay, prepare for hyperspace. Jump online. Mining pods recalled. Shuttles are encrypted. Operations offline. Operations online. Shields online. Navigation. Turrets. Fighters. Not going to do battle state. Means the crew go and mine all that. Man all those levels. Gonna automatically. It's got to charge it up if I remember rightly, and then we'll be able to. Everybody gets a bit sick from hyperspace jump, but you create sleep chambers and stuff which remove that problem. Is you know what? If that needs, rather than me build, I'm going to move this thing. I'm going to put it in that catchment area. I'll move that over there. This scrubber, move. Right, let's read this again because I can't quite remember how to do it. There's operations offline. Your spaceship's now capable of hyperspace travel, and it's time to travel to a new sector in the star system. Let me just pause this one. Read it. Open up the systems menu located at the upper left part of the user interface and give the command to prepare for hyperspace jump. Wait until your crew is charged up the hyperdrives and then press the jump button. The system menu will show you how much mass your hyperdrive can safely handle and the current mass of your ship. Jumping while over mass risks damaging your ship. Damage is more likely if the ship is significantly over. I think we're over mass as well. Damage sustained can be repaired by the crew upon entering normal space. Bigger ships will require multiple hyperdrives in order to jump with a low risk for damage. Great. Support is 1800, 2147. Still more hyperdrives. Buttons. I don't know. Put it on auto. Don't know if it's because moving things around now, but no, I think they are. Let the engines are spawning. I think I'm going to damage my ship though, but probably should have built another hyperdrive. The hyperdrive costs 1 blue. I've only got 2. 1 blue block, 2 green. I haven't got a green block. 2 hull. I've got 2 hull. So we're missing a green block. Trying to make them. Electronics. I've got no steel plates. I think we'll get away with it. I think, we're going to have to repair the ship a bit. Its hull get damaged. It says risky. The ship is ready to jump, but its mass exceeds what the charged hyperdrives can safely handle. Jumping now may damage the ship. Damage is more likely to be significant. I don't know what significant. No. Damage sustained can be repaired by the crew. I haven't got stuff to repair it though. Thing is, I can't really master the ship now. Jump. Good to see a friendly face out here. I'm Sheridan, captain of the HSS Oxlightner and commander of Haven Foundation's Exodus fleet. Oh, Sheridan, can you give us a load of resources, please? You folks just starting out, we are too. We're loaded with thousands of refugees from Earth in hypersleep. Their job is to find somewhere out there in space where they can make a fresh start. It's going to be easy. As far as anyone can tell, human habitable planets are rarer than teeth. You folks interested, the fleet needs pathfinders, ships that scout ahead of us, find a way forward. If you'd rather strike out on your own, that's fine, but the pay's good and you're doing something. Up thousands, a bit like Battlestar. This game's like heavily influenced by obviously sci-fi like BSG, but also the Aliens movie and stuff. Would you be interested to come out a new Pathfinder? Yeah, let's search for Eden. Do you accept? Let's go. Outstanding. So the way to be in a Pathfinder normally works. We'll outfit you with a hyperspace beacon that lets Exodus fleet come right to you. They're kind of expensive to build though, and it happens just one of our Pathfinders recently quit and it got wrecked. As you may as well just salvage their beacon and lovely. So your first official assignment is to track down the Quitter. Quitter or the Quieter? Quitter. Last I heard, they crawled into a bottle at a leisure station not far from where you are. Get them to tell where they left that ship and its beacon. Cover the beacon and you'll set up. Talk to person Soul Kane. This is all fair. This is all new to me. This stuff. Credits now and prestige and stuff. I'll accept it anyway. This is if my ship actually survives this jump. Right. There's a lot more factions. Last time there was the Pirate Coalition and I think maybe one or two others, but got a lot of factions here. So civilians we're friendly with, military we're okay, merchant okay, the rest are. Right. We have jumped to the next system. We're going to be in a bit of spot bother here, but hopefully got a ship. You can actually you can have a fleet of 3 ships, I think, in this game or something. Yes, and we can actually say where the ship's going to be. So because we've got a ship here mining there, I'm going to do that so that we don't have to travel time. And we'll find seek out the star system cluster hyperlane. Seek out the system, a group of star systems known as the star system clusters. You can see a star system clusters by zooming in and out the highest level of the star map and travel between them via the hyperlanes. Travel between the star systems in this cluster by jumping to hyperspace from the system's menu. Every system contains valuable resource to help you survive and expand your ship. Mine them, gather them from derelicts, and trade them with ships. When you're ready, seek out this cluster's hyperlane and use it to travel to the next cluster. Then you can take time with the objectives. Rush. Okay. Right, well we didn't blow up. What does this? This thing tells us. Ability 12. Good. Right, so we are going to mine all this stuff. Mine Energium. Can't mind the other stuff. Might be get the energy to start with. Have a look. What are we doing? So I've got a learning computer. Gonna probably help the crew skill up. We're doing fibers for some food, basic entertainment, help the crew and botany to do. Gonna take a while, so I don't think really. Yeah, I've got fibers, botany to do. Basic entertainment is nearly done. I need the hypersleep chambers. They're a little bit surgical enhancement. I think mostly this industry stuff I'm going to need. Ship systems, console, shields, console. I'm going to look at things that have got low numbers. Yeah, I think I add the microweaver 25. I have a problem. I'm going to put the energy refinery in. I'm not quite sure. Experiment energy. I don't think we've got that. Got an advanced assembler. Stimulants though. I'm looking at things that have got low numbers, like 100 or less. You want to queue up some things because if you forget and it stops, although I'm pretty sure it prompts you. Oh, this tells me I need a prerequisite. Yeah, that's fine. It's botany. Much nutrition. Okay, that'll probably do for a bit. Okay. The middle of the night. But Kelly still can't eat. I can eat now though. Oh, I'm so pleased I got out of that system. Because now we can hopefully get some resources from here. This system's not exactly abundant with. I thought I could do basic ore though. Cannot mine. Let's have a look. To mine ore of this type, an ore processor is required on the ship station. Object resource ore. He's stuck for getting a lot of these based in. Okay, learning computer's done. I'm gonna build more. Where can I get this? Where the hell can I get? Everything's so shoved in at the moment. Get in. Just anywhere at the moment. That will allow us to mine those. We really need those. my engine was 15, so see that going up once the miners go out. Okay, one sec. Got this on auto, so like if you get attacked or something, but need to build another engine as well. The way I've done it. Thing is, I don't have full green. A bit worried I'll stick with myself still. A lot of stuff I can't make. I don't know if there's the aliens on here. I hope not. Sometimes there's actual people that you've got to fight, but micro breach. Right. Where? I don't have it that now. Anything. I don't have steel plates. I don't have fabrics either. They're produced by a micro. Aren't we weak? Weight and fibers. Right, I think in that case, I think we all need to get in the ship. Go over to derelict, see if because there's gonna be stuff over there. Got very basic weapons though. So where do I want to dock? Documents called. We put another set. There's lots of days. But I seem to remember last, like when I came to new systems and stuff like that, I always like put in a manual save. There's only 3 people. I thought I asked everybody to come across. Oh, Scotty's sitting there eating. Okay. Docking completed. It's the thing that... Ellie, you can go first. Flipping aliens. Loads of them. I wanted to bring 3 or 4 people. We're probably all going to get alien sickness again now then. Right, let's search the ship while we can. What's that, about 5 so far? 6? What you want to do with these, I mean, you want to clear everything out first, really, and then make sure the rooms are clear. I haven't done a particularly good job here, but if you try and stay a bit further back, the thing is you can't do that when you go in a room. That could be it. And also some ships will have like an alien nest and spawn thing, and they'll just keep spawning unless you can kill the nest. I don't see lots of items to take here though. You claim all derelicts. Choose whether you want to leave your crew and shuttle drafted or undrafted. I think undrafted. Once we've explored, we can claim or abandon. I don't think I really want to claim it. I don't have. So we can repair it and add it to our fleet. We can select the explored derelict by clicking this message or zooming out to tactical view and press claim the ship. Alternatively, to abandon the ship and then salvage it instead. Yeah. I'm gonna go get a drink. I think really I want to salvage it and stuff. I mean, I wouldn't have the stuff to repair this. That's what we're gonna do. State derelict, claim abandon, so we're gonna abandon it. And going to transfer. Not going to transfer that. So we are going to expedite. It wasn't an awful lot though, was it? Because I'm very disappointed actually. Very disappointed. There's literally the only thing inside the ship that's not the actual ship itself to be is that there was nothing. Just the alien corpse. Which I brought on board last time and then I didn't. By aliens, no. usually you have a whole list of, you know, these items. Or there's nothing. Absolutely zero. Get some scrap, but I don't think it's very much. See. I'm disappointed with that. We can now get these metals though, can't we? Well, can we? If I built the... don't have to build it. I'm so disappointed. I thought those materials were going to be in abundance on that ship we just went to. Motherfracker. So I can't mine the minerals because I can't build the recycler. This thing. The ore processor. Because I need 4 green blocks and 1 blue. I might be able to make the 1 blue out of this salvage. Pretty small amounts if I look at the recycling. So like infra scrap. It's going to make half a green block. We'd like 4 for this thing. And then electronics. 0.05 infra scrap. Energy scrap gives me 0.14 green block. Energy and 0.2 and energy. Let me get my drink. We might have to jump to another system then. Got enough fuel to do it because this system sucks. Right. What am I gonna do? Just say how much scrap is in this ship. Really say. Drink, and I've just opened a pack of chili crisps. So you hear me munching on some crisps, but oh boy, these are hot. So they take down all the doors and the units in the ship. It's not like this gives you anything, it's really just like these things and the doors. Units, the chairs, you'll get some leather from. And then I think the outside walls get taken by the drones. I'll see how long it takes to clear the ship. So if the shuttle's not here, they load it on the platforms. They're not kettle chip. They're just something from a supermarket. A nice though. Bit of spice. Okay, so the beds can be deconstructed. I would have thought I would have got more. I have to see, because I've got 3 in for scrap now. It's not a lot. 1 tech scrap. These doors can come down. These chairs. And I think the table. Claimable. Okay. Missed that. I don't know if we're going to get alien spores again because of fighting those things. I hope not. But the scrap's going to get used anyway straight away because I've got basically all of these making. Got the scrap, it will turn it into its. Don't know if that'll be enough. If I can get this built, then we can start mining some metals. Have a look. What's the next system? I don't think. Leisure station. Oh, this is a merchant. Okay, this system's got energem, it's got more ores, and it's a prison station. Need more crew, of course. That's the Exodus fleet. Scannable sector. Have I got a scanner yet? So we were meant to find a scanner. Go to sector asteroid field 4. So we'll see if we can mine this stuff. If not, we'll have to move on. Oh, look, I'm Dusty sick again. Crawler bite? Oh no. Ellie's got a crawler bite. Dusty's got a crawler bite. And I'm okay. That's okay. I think we've got everything now. Well, there's a couple of doors there that don't seem to have been... You know, take down all the walls. Right, let's see. So for here I need 4 green and 1 more blue. By 3 more green and 1 blue. So that's the 3 green. Oh, blue's not even on there. How do I get blue? Oh. That's a problem. Oh, it's only the recycler bits and advanced assembler. Are you joking me? I don't know. We could be in problem. I should have saved more horses, man. Yeah, we've had a leak. Wow, the heater unit broke down. Good. -29 in the bedroom, -8 here. I think we just fixed it though, so even things like the bedside consoles break down in the excessive cold. Oh no! I need to build another engine as well. Can't do that because it can't. The hyperdrive again? I mean, I've got the 2 hull blocks, which actually are some of the hardest things to get early on, but also a blue and 2 green. Those have been built yet. Don't have the materials. Oh dear. I think rather than stay here and die in this system, I don't think there's resources. Merchant fit, but I've got no credits, so leisure step. What happened to the energy as well? I had 15, now I've got 14, and we've mined what's in this system, but my energy didn't go up. What? Won't be made? No. Probably soft scrap. Probably seats and chairs. After. I mean, this is gonna give me hull scrap. I don't think hull scrap's gonna help me at all at the moment. I mean, 4 bits of scrap makes me 1 hull block, so that's always good, but it's only giving me 0.1 of steel plates. Need 0.2. It's this I don't have though, or have a way of getting. See, the metal refinery can make them, I think. I can't build the metal refinery. It's done. Why did it come and just do those two bits in it? Agents down to 30. Incoming ship next turn. Be a trade ship. Oh, this is quite hard. I thought normal mode was going to be a bit easier for the brutal. I think they're trying to work the crew harder and stuff like that, but their morale's in the toilet. No entertainment. I mean, I've got this desk thing, haven't I, that we unlocked, but learning thing. God knows. Green and a blue. Have them. Right, that's 1 and 2 now instead of 1. We made 1 green block. I get rid of this. I get the. Get. Right, let's get rid of our food. I've got the algae thing still. Daily life on HMS Explorer. Have we got, you know, the basics to survive? No. Can you just take down that wall light and your food bench? Yeah, just yeah, deconstruct it, because otherwise we're all going to die. I still need the blue though. What can I deconstruct that gives me a blue? The light. Just wait, how did it show me? I hover over dismantle. I don't think the lights don't give us anything. Bed. Can't take out the power. Table. Furnishings. All these things are needed. There would be just furnishings. This thing I didn't really need to build. The workbench. That's used for reverse engineering stuff, so it is important later, but I'm not using. And it's got a blue and a couple greens. Okay, so this just needs its blue, and then this can get built. This has got the blue in it. The green one blue. Ship's done, isn't it? Or do they do these bits of wall? They leave them. Right. Okay, we need to get this blue back from here. Scotty's doing his thing. Come on, Scotty, we need more power. At least we didn't all die from the alien stuff earlier. That's a bonus. Right, me and Dusty are lugging these green items back to storage, I think. Where's the blue gone, though? Oh, he's gone to pick that up. I can't build anything at the moment. Two ships. Let me I mean, you can trade stuff or something, but I've got nothing to trade. Maybe I got a lot of maybe trade a bit of water. Can't remember how to do it though. Try to contact this ship, trade with this ship at the station. Don't have any credits. I could sell. Sell some fruit. Why isn't it listed here? Maybe I don't have any fruit. I did have fruit. Yeah, I've got some root vegetables. How do I? Electronic components. 222. Is that ice? So the biomatter I made with the grow bed, which I've just got rid of. But let's sell. Four of those. I'm going to sell one Hyperion because it's 290. the water. That will get me 469. Or I can say, give me... one of those and one of those. 50 short. Difference 8. Do one whole scrap. Okay, I'll get 19 coins, and I mean it's a very good deal, but to do that, it gives me... Ship has to come over and collect it though. Another ship there was here. See, this is how a real ship's meant to look like. They've even got vegetation. Just see what the trade is. But I've got virtually nothing to hyperfuel. Not really. I should get rid of any of that stuff. Right, so this has been built, and I've got power issues. No power. It needs this thing. Son of a goddamn bitch, because this needs it. This needs high power. Tell me what needs high power. I can't remember if these do, because I'll move. Build. That's my last blue. Takes an energy block. God damn son of a bitch. I can't remember what uses high power. As if these don't, I can... Let me try and move some things around a second. Move this. There. Hang on. Will it tell me? Recycler, yeah. Recycler uses high capacity power grid. That refinery, high power. About the assembler, uses high power. Okay. Oh, damn it. God damn you. Right, let's move this. Okay. Great, I can make microwave bench if I actually had any resources. This doesn't really matter where it is as long as it's within. This whole high power thing, different from how they used to do it. If I move this over 2 blocks, should be able to get asteroids don't hit us. Then yeah, I can't get it in. I don't know, we'll see. Because the engines needed the high power, so that's why I had to build. Thing is, they don't have to be symmetrical, so I could have put the 2 engines together and worked off 1 block, I think, but I don't know if it needs to be fully in or touching it, but only needs to be touching it. I can actually put it there. Let's do that and see. Oh, I might put it. I think it will go. I need that space, so. By putting it there, there's 3 of the squares touched. Let's see if it works off that. If not, I'm going to have to just move all this stuff up. I can't build out the walls and make the ship bigger because I don't really have enough blocks. Got a few, got 4 now, but oh god. Wait, my hull stability just went down 200. Probably because we got hit by an asteroid, did we? Did we? Micro breach. Not sure. But we can't repair the hull without making more steel plates. Okay, unfortunately that's still got no power. That's high power. Oh, that's the power connection there. Oh, right, I see. Okay. So it would have done if it was facing the other way around, but either that or move the power. Let's see if I... Yeah. think I'm just going to have to move this over. Sure this thing doesn't need. Let's have a look. What's this thing? This is the water purifier. Oh, it does use high. God, everything does. Because I don't want to move this and then other things not. And a block. Shh. Block off the ship here if I'm not careful. Blocking this though, isn't it? I mean, I would like to build out sideways, so I was thinking of moving it, but then this space over here will become. Do that. Off. Mental breakdown, Dusty. Nice. Good timing. Good timing. There's no hull windows. Chronic wound. Needs a medical bed to heal. One there. God, she's running around with arms up in the air. Night. After. Nothing I can do. Oh, things are still unraveling fast here, man. I've got so many problems. It's not helping moving all this stuff as well, but he had a good leisure place, ate a great meal, and about to panic. The rest of us are all like, yeah, you get on panicking dust. We were all going to go to bed and have a good night's sleep. Get this done so we can mine this thing and get out of this room as well. I don't think I can jump though with that hull stability. That's going to be a problem. Can't get that fixed. We're stuck here. Morning then. Dusty could just go around screaming her head off. Rah, rah, rah. I'm mental. I'm gonna go to the engines. Sucked out by the engine. Planting a bomb. Come on, man. I need this stuff moved and everybody's sleeping. What I did in the other game, when I had enough crew, when so let's say I get 10 people, was I would have 5 people like on a night shift, and but it was always people like pretty much around the clock. Do that. Right, finally, I've woken up. Move this stuff. Hey Paul, didn't see you sneaking to Twitch there. I played it a lot. I played it like I did 100-hour, not 100 stream episodes like a couple of years ago when it first came out. But I haven't played it for a couple of years since the but since it got 1.0, I thought I'd have another go. Half of it I've forgotten, half of it's changed. I know it gets a bit easier once you get through the early stages. Often you might have to I might have to still reset this game because I think I've stuffed a few things up. But trying to dig myself out of the hole. This high power, low power thing, you know, it wasn't it. You got terrible heat and power issues. Yeah, I mean once you can get steady flow of resources. I mean, at the moment, I've got no ship design at all. It's just throw it in this. I decided to go with a build it all yourself kind of ship. So I move this thing. Think. Have to be that square, or maybe it will. Okay. Do that. I spent ages trying to get this built and then not realising it wasn't going to be powered. Can't mine these asteroids. Don't know why my hull stability went down so much. It must have been hit by asteroid. It wasn't the hyper jump because it was fine after the hyper jump. We kind of got away with that one, but we are over mass for it. Right, let's just see if we can get this on board. That should allow me to mine that stuff on that asteroid on them. Although we're adding, you know, we're going to have power issues traveling, right? Trying to stay alive. Right, so can we mine this stuff now, for God's sake? Please mine it. It's still not going to help me that much, believe it or not, but... It's like last time I had like my Battlestar Galactica, which was basically a full square in size. I had about 10 or 12 crew, deep changes. I didn't get to the center, but we were close to it. I don't know how many hours I'd put into it, but then I stopped playing for, you know, I'd sort of done most things or whatever, and then I haven't touched the game for a couple of years. I can't remember what year this came out in early access. 2020 or 21 or something. But I don't have steel plates. This derelict ship actually had nothing inside it at all, not a single item. All we've managed to do is get the scrap from. We'll get some of this stuff now, but and I didn't do too much. I should have just. Many games said don't overbuild, and I didn't think I did. I did a bit out the back, bit out the front. And I've got rid of. I mean, the grow bed I need to put back really, but we're fine at the moment. We've got this thing to live off, but that uses water. You researched the item fabrica and then forgot to build. Yeah, it's easy to do things like that, like you've done tech, and I've got a couple things now that I have unlocked. The entertainment bent, but I don't really have is this thing working? Operational, but yeah, they're all moaning they've got no flipping windows and stuff. Now let me just see, because the windows should be easy to fix. I think they only cost us, so need to put a flipping window in their bedroom. Stop them whinging. Whole window. $100, 75 window. I need a whole window. I do that. Probably another one on the other side because they're all moaning like crazy. Got no window. So a couple of things from remembering last time, and obviously getting all your basic materials to be able to make, and fuel, and I mean we're trying to keep it all going. But when you look at these red things, when you've got the resources, then yeah, just start eliminating them one by one as they're sort of telling you the things they need. But that's very hard to do early game, like sort of air arming, because I can't really make anything. I think I've got no materials to make this stuff. I've gone through all the scrap already. Get rid of this. Right, well, we don't need to stay. We'll go on to that next system once we get this stuff mined. I need another engine. Can't build that because block everything, and I can't change it because and we're getting hit. I've got a fire now. Oh, that's great. Just what we needed. Kelly's on it. Shh. Do with some people and internal noises a bit more, can we, like the fires. Like everything's burning down. Didn't you just have a fire extinguisher? She just completely ignored, and now the whole ship's burning. You had a fire extinguisher, I saw it. Oh god, we're all gonna die. This is terrible. Oh my god. Half the ship's on fire. Those have gone out, but now there's my scrubber here, but it doesn't want to work because it's too hot, cold or whatever. Son of a bitch. 115, 130, 330 degrees. What? I mean, all my metal would just start melting. 300, isn't that a little bit high? I could take out a bit of wall, vent it out to space or something. Oh, that's really what we needed. Dusty's had a mental breakdown already, and now we're all dying and suffocating. Facility function slowed. Temperature's too high. No shit, is it too high? Kelly's still there doing some research though. Not a problem. Scotty's just hanging out on the chair. I don't know what to do about this really. And we could vent out to space. This once this thing comes back online a bit more. 120. Coming down. We're only 200 degrees centigrade at the front now. All the doors and stuff, shouldn't I? Well, I've got them on auto, so done it. Right, if let me pause it a sec because I wanted to build out this wall a bit. We've got a few whole blocks. And when we do it, often that's going to take two blocks. Got 7, so can I do something that costs about 3? Right, I'm going to do that because we need the space anyway. And I think while it builds it, I'm going to take down everything's vented out. And what the hell are you doing over here? Oh, that's the miner. minutes. Probably going to be a bit too late. Right, there we go. That open to space, surely. Yeah, open a window. Certainly need to. Because usually when I build, it is open to the elements and the temperature goes like -40 or something. Until it's like finished it off. This isn't even working, it's got to be repaired. Down to 66, 65, it's just like the hottest day in the Sahara at the moment, but beautiful over here. Wait a minute, the door, this door saved us. God, the actual high capacity things screwed. You don't see this shit in the movies, do you? Ship full of smoke and fire. Before you even got to know the names of the crew. These little silver moth things. Oh, I need to win the lotto today. That's what needs to happen. Into the supermarket, yes. Got a load of food and some nice fresh food. Got some salmon, got some salad, some yogurts, got some meats and cheeses and stuff. I've got the problem where, you know, at least half of it, if not all, runs out in the next, like, you know, 24th, 25th, you know. And it's like, I don't eat a lot of it within the next 2 to 3 days. All going to be out of date. So it's a full suit. Oh god, I'm walking around with actually no suit on there. Complaining about the gas. Well, yeah, that's put your spacesuit on, you nonce. I'm commander, I am. Ah, oh, it's just terrible. Terrible. We're feeling hungry, we got discomfort, spacesuit fatigue. So let's just take it off and choke. Low energy, no entertainment, no decorate. You want decorations? I mean, right, front of the ship's looking a bit better. But everybody's just given up working. Let's not save our lives. What disaster movies do you watch where practically dying with smoke, fire, and then people go, no, it's break time? Oh, Dusty's. I mean, she's had a face hugger on her face. She's been bitten by aliens. She's got a chronic wound. From what I don't know, probably burns. Well, yeah. I mean, I've got some sort of freshish noodles. I was going to make a stir fry. So, I mean, the sauce is okay, but the noodles and the mushrooms and some of the things I bought, they're going to run out tomorrow or some day or tomorrow. Sam, I mean, I want to try and separate. I can't have like 6 bits of food all in the same dinner just because they're running out of date. I need blue stuff, man, but you can make it only with the advanced assembler and the recycler. But the recycler's like, yeah, you can make it with the recycler. Can you? How? It's like point this, point that. Right, so tech scrap is the only thing you can make for the recycler. And one of the tech scraps, which I've got none, makes 0.11. So you'd need like 10 scraps to make 1 blue block. Generoso. Right, anyway, we should have been getting some of these metals. What's happening? Why have I got this mode thing, grid thing here? Why have I got... got several of these things showing the grids underneath them. But we're gaining more mass as I build things, which is a real problem. I really should be building space for another engine. I need to build this before, but can I get another one next? I can't put it there because I can't put it, well, I can put it there, but then you won't be able to access the other engine. So I need to build out the hull here while I've got resources to do so. .4 blocks. 4. .9. Right, I'm gonna have to do that. I'll have to leave a bit until I can build more. Oh crap, hang on. Hang on, wait. Cancel this. I need two blocks to build the engine. Cancel hull. Oh dear. So I need something that's less than 2 blocks. Let's go with that. I don't know if that's enough, but if I can get the engine in there, work off the power, that will leave me 2 blocks to actually build it. We'll see. Played around with the if statements. Yeah, like if it's below a certain figure to build, but I'm not there yet. I don't need scrap for anything, so I've got everything being built infinity. But we haven't got any scrap, so this was the worst derelict ship I could have found. So hopefully I can get another engine in here. We can always move this a bit, but it needs to power both of these. Fibers. Not me. I think I'm going to move this advanced assembler up. I don't think. Payment. No, the advanced assembler is a lot of points. But I need it to be able to make blue blocks. What was happening with this metal? No, I don't understand. We went and got it. Right, it's now got inventory. Wow, is that it? I've got 0.1 of a base metal. 0.1 of a noble. Crap. What do I do with it then? This. Separating resources from the ore mined. We both process and store the mine. Guess it's done it already, but still got 4 basic. Jobs. Right, okay, so I need to probably leave space even more engines. This thing I am going to move. I'm going to put it look good there, but move it there. Because these need space to get the fuel into, so really I could probably get 3 or 4 in here or something at some point. Base Ives. Right, let's put it there for the moment. Now this one I'm going to move to there. So I think we can get another one in between it. Everything's moved. I need to get the engines done. I'd like to get the third one built so that it sorts our mass problem out. Which I think, I can't remember how much it jumps up by, but 200 or 300 or something, 500. See once we get all this redone. Very worried about this though. I mean, I went and got more energy and it hasn't gone up. I guess the usage of everything is offsetting. Back down to no whole lots, but that's at least allowed that to happen. Okay. So it's amber, I don't think it's red. Let's have a look. Yeah, mass is 27. I'm 22 and I can now take 27, so we're fine. Let's get out of here though. This system is... Paper jump. Operations offline. I've got everything on. It's because it's night. It's on auto, so I think. Spooling up. Ready. Jump. Nothing here though, is there? Bit. Leasage, so we might be able to recruit people here, but imagine we would need... Ah, hello Alicia. Recruit these people. Soul Cane is in the Genoa. Where's the Genoa? This is the Genoa. No, that's the Astro. Oh, this is the Genoa. So I take it this is like the new space stations that people have. I chose ship. What do I do? Take everybody. Half them. I'm not getting there. Come on, right. I mean, maybe I'm taking everybody over in case they've got medical beds or food or... Need to pick the ship and dock here. Oh, we've even got bloody slot machines here or something. Or can we just live here? Really built. Did I set my name? Is there a... Yeah, I've got my names changed. I don't think there's sort of their commander role. Doesn't really work like that. It's like just skill sets and stuff. So I'm a navigator. I'm the commander, LG. So where's the ship going, man? Nice. Dock here. And get docked and get off. Might want to put the guns away, people. That'd be a good idea. Now, if I undraft them, so we need to speak to Soul Kane. His Soul Kane. Speak. Dusty's going to speak to him. You find the former Pathfinder wandering around the station in a drunken daze. Oh, that's not too good. Soul Kane. Introduce yourself. Sheridan sent me. I wish to become a Pathfinder, but we need your old beacon. Yeah, Pathfinder beacon should still be there. The bots haven't scrapped it yet. He's given us some new systems being discovered. Charm Druid border. Okay. I like the fact we've got a bit more of an aim doing this. I'm going to undraft everybody here, but I think I was just wondering, see, can we just get their happiness? They're never going to want to get back on my piece of shit, crappy ship, are they? It's like, oh, we've got food here, and we've got. So let's see if we can get everybody well and. You know, they've got windows. Scotty's going, wow, look at this kitchen here. Dusty's like straight to the food cabinet. Ellie and me are, you know, don't want to say it, but, you know, we're having a romantic time. And I've taken her to the gardens. But we're actually interested in finding some chairs, apparently. Mood is going up. Sexy time! Have we got a sexy time room? Oh, we've got some beds here, but the tables. Getting inspiration for my designs now. What are these things here? Oh, these are the toilets. And tables. Toilets. There's a lot of toilets on this space station. Got a room with turret. What is this thing? We just dismantle. Even got statues. My tiredness. I don't know if we can sleep here. What is this? Oh look, there's a little control room. What is this guy? Got like a hat and glasses symbol. I can't really. Alicia Firestar. Captain is Alicia. Oh, that's what the star meant. Dotty and Dusty are having a chat by the flower beds. I don't think this. I don't know. The mood has gone up, but it's not. We're not sleeping here. Really, we're meant to stay. I take anything. Horses. These like med pods. Yeah, I mean we could trade with this, but come back on my piece of shit where we've got nothing. They're like, don't make me go back, don't make me go back. I like Alicia, she's a real captain. I mean my energy's absolutely shocked, so I'm going to collapse in it. I just wondered if they would go and rest and use the beds here, but it doesn't look like they do. Again, I think all this mood, it says average mood of crew on ship, but I think it's, I mean it says 44, so it's not relating to this station. Captain Alicia Firestar. Out trade, we aren't human. Right, so let's have a look. Where's this system that we discovered? Or we're told where the... This one. Charm Druid. But we're gonna need upgrades to the jump drive, I think. Get there, aren't we? Right, I could come here. We've got a little bit more energy and some asteroids, but derelict. I could do with the derelict ship, but we run the risk of prison station. Don't really want to recruit more crew yet. We haven't got food or services. Get somebody. I don't understand the scan. How do I do the scan? I think it's... haven't got the... I don't think I've got the scanner. Okay. Assembler. Just check trade. Oh, they've got missions. Okay. Purchase service. Service equipment. How many kitchens? Spaceship station offers a food service. Falls below. Okay. I haven't got any money to do that. I've got 19 credits. 20 seatings available. Oh, that's what that that's black market stuff. Again, that's money. I like the fact of it because most of this, well, some of the trading stuff was fairly basic. I don't think they had, because they didn't even have the space stations in the game when I last played. You know, so most of the trading was, you know, mats for food and food for mats and stuff like that. All basic stuff. Sort of okay food. I'd have to sell stuff to. I could sell them a foot. Human meat. We use it for food, but that's probably going to damage our reputation, right? The premium. I'm going to sell it and get 80. We've sold somebody's leg. Woohoo! Wait, what? You just put me. What is this? You just put me in a box. I'm too tired for work. Unconscious. Did she put me on? I can't. Am I on the floor or? Oh no, I'm in the bed. Oh, she's just down there. Okay. If I could have gone to bed, why didn't my character go to bed itself? See how hard I'm working as a commander. Most tired character out of everybody. Scotty's hardly doing anything. He's right, well these things aren't changing. Don't know if we can go back there. Out of bed. Oh, I'm up out of bed. Not much so. Right, I think we all need to come back now. Draft them back on board. We've had a lovely little time. Stomping through the station with my pistol out. Right, people, don't mess with me. I've had very little sleep. I'm gonna walk straight past the space station boss with my gun out. Right, Alicia, thanks for the bed. See you next time. I'm barely awake though. Okay, and then the dock back on HMS Disaster. Things have gone offline. That's probably, there's been nobody there to repair it. You tried learning from the NPC bases. I've got a learning thing. Build learning computer. But I've got no blue. I kind of need it so we can learn some skills and study, but yeah, I probably shouldn't have stayed over there so long because like everything's broken down now. There was nobody there to repair it. This is broken. Our defences. These are all broken down. Well, actually, the power's broken down, so they're all offline. Seek out the star system cluster hyperlane. kind of think that's going to be like this thing where the Exodus fleet is. Right, let's repair the ship. Let's get over here and mine this out. I don't know why my energy's going down. I've mined... keep mining this stuff, but we're using it more than we're mining it, it would seem. Okay. There for hyper jump. I'm barely awake, and I'm going to be the navigator. Got no way to repair the hull at the moment. Market trade. Okay. Your shuttle's movements are restricted because one or more of your ships are in a hyperspeed. Okay, that's fine, but I think I was just telling us there was a black market here, but... Alright, we traded somebody's foot. Oh, hang on, did that was 89 credit. Why have I still got 19 credits then? The foot's still over there. Oh, now I feel robbed. You still got the foot. You don't. I gave up the foot. Okay. Scammed. Got scammed. I probably had to pick it up or something. Credits, I don't know. We seem to complete it. It's gone. Everybody's so tired. Well, we've got Scotty at the controls. Right, can we jump yet? We can. Oh, I've gone to the wrong system. No, I haven't. I hope they sober up. For now, you have coordinates. All we need to do is seek the HMS Wicked Bird. Pathfinder, I'm Colonel Estera Mariscu, the fleet's head of security. From the sound of it, there's rogue bots aboard Wicked Bird, so I would advise. Great. Right, I want to come here. Right, I don't know. Let's go. Yeah, we'll get this mined. There. Mine everything. But we get +5. So look, I've got 10. I'll have... but estimated daily pack was up 57, so we're down to 48, but what's this? Like a gun arena place, isn't it? No. If we hail them, the trap has been activated. Rogue bot scout sent out a signal. Incoming rogue bots. What? Surely not. This is a friendly. I mean, I've got nothing to trade. And rogue bots attacking us. Oh, they finally communicating. Let's trade, show missions, hire a crew member. Oh, so we have to pay for them now. 1363. Well, that ain't happening. Take a loan. We can offer a loan with the following terms: 7.8 interest rate, loan time 20 days. Oh, there's no way for me to make the money. Negotiate what? Permission to visit a ship, 28%. Share vision, 7%. Seems low. Okay. See us. These rogue bots are going to attack my miners. What's going on? They're in red, so. My point defense system's not attacking. No. Paul, maybe you know, what are these rogue, I mean, they're just flying around now. I don't want to engage them or anything, but it says I've activated a trap. Rogue bot scouts sent out a signal. Rogue bots detected. I'm really a bit stuck. Don't know what to do. We can't build anything. I mean, Jesus Christ, for a normal plaything, they could have given me a little bit more resources. Right. Again, I'm gonna get all this stuff mined anyway. But really not going to make us very anything. This just keeps going down. It's still on 10. We haven't brought any of it back, but 0.1. You had a message that weapon stash had been found as I jumped. No idea how to find it. Well, I imagine it would be on an asteroid or something. On like one of these things, maybe. Take the shuttle over and dock and have a look around. Done that. The amounts of stuff I'm getting are just pathetic. Let's say I mean, it had 5 energy. Now it's down to 3 energy. Where's the other 2 energy gone then that we've just picked up? Rogue sneeze. I don't know, I need to stop and get some lunch. Yeah, I imagine, well, if it says a weapons cache, it's either going to be sort of on here. The thing is, the game's a bit yanking the thing. I don't, until you board the shuttle, and then after they're boarded, click it, it won't show you what you can dock with. I doubt it's on an asteroid though, if it's a weapons cache. This rogue drone attacking me. I'll shoot him. Doing me damage. He's nearly dead. Yeah, can't build anything. Literally can't build anything. Point defense. I mean, that 4 green, 2 blue, and I've only also got 1 system point left. I would have to build a bigger power unit or something. I don't know what to do. I just need blue blocks. I can't make to do advancing, but we're trying to get it researched. I don't know why they've made that so. Pretty much these 3 blocks were the bait. I don't remember it being so hard to get blue blocks and green blocks before. I mean, the first ship I went to had nothing inside it. We just had the scrap salvage on the actual station and nothing inside it. The one in my starter system had quite a bit of stuff on it, but that all got used. I think as soon as I get this stuff mined, we're going to get out of here again. I need to go somewhere where there's actual resources. I mean, there's a derelict ship here. So we'll come here. Looks like this is the way on in the game, using this Hydra's base system, but this one we've got to come to for the mission. L'Italia. People back to mining. I make these a priority. I want to send over more people mining. Oh, actually, that's a builder, and that's... I've only got 1 miner then. Is that right? That's a builder. be yellow on top. Okay. I'll have to build another miner and station and stuff. Okay, can't do that because I've got no resources. But each system has its dangers a bit. It's either asteroids or rogue drones, or we're still a proper pirate ship. Kind of screwed. Jump away with my food. Base food's going down. And I mean, I can't build back. I've got the green. I want to kind of build that, but I need to build back the grow bed. Now I built this one, which had 2 beds. You get 1 for 2, or 2 for 3. 2 for 3 is better, but that all my green blocks. Microweaver is 1 of each. X5, I do need that. Happier now. You know, not complaining about Windows. Entertainment, I don't really know. I've got this thing. I think it allows the learning environment. I don't know if it counts as entertainment, personal entertainment. Green block. You know, if we need to build power, or I think I need to get a new system core. The system core is like the computing power thing. It allows you to run more. We're using the X1, basic one, which uses 5.1 power, gives us 12 points. But to do a 2, it uses 0.1 more power. That gives you 24 points. But I'd need 2 green, which I've got, 4 green blocks, I've only got 3, 2 blue, got none. Build. Build anything. Jobs out, I think. Right, have we mined this place yet? Got a solar panel up now. Got nothing to trade with them. Yeah, I had 11 of these, we're now down to 7. I'm thinking of doing the food thing because, I mean, I can trade food, but if I'm not making anything, I use up all my green blocks, but maybe making some food to trade. I can always deconstruct it again, but yeah, the temp controllers are a pain. I've got quite a few around in the kitchen, both engines. Just a bit worried about us running out of fuel. Gone up a little bit since we've taken that, but I need to keep getting energy until we can make it something. Still got to get these minerals. Then I think really we're going to get over here. There's a derelict ship, so we might find some loot there, but we might have to take everybody over fully armed. It will show us probably what this is, and then we've got to do these systems. But my water's now gone down from 30 to 20. This thing's gonna start using water. Right, so I don't think I can grow vegetable fibers, can grow fruits. Skill I can't do fruit. I don't think I can do nuts. Looks like I can do fibers. Do fibers and vegetables. Need more train, more skills. So I don't really want to add more crew and stuff at the moment. I mean, maybe one more person we could maybe do, but because they can eat food, use up oxygen and stuff, I've got no real. But now I can't build anything. I've got 0 whole blocks, 0 info, 0 blues, no way to make them. Have a look. But, okay, so that's gone. So I'm going to prepare now for the jump. Let's get out of here. Got fuel, of course. Items in space. Interesting. Let's go now. Space, energy cell, rubble, and energy. Wow, okay. So let's grab this. It's a shame it's not the blocks I need. 1 rubble, 1 energy cell, 1 energy, but it's free. It's there. Let's grab that and then take everybody over here. You know it's going to be stuff full of flipping aliens. Oh, just making some lunch. I don't know if to break for lunch. Just keep going. watch a bit of F1 later, which is towards the end. Also, my flat mostly gets, I think, the hottest really sort of quite late, like 4 p.m. to like 8 p.m. or something. So. Seven at the moment, it's going to be 28 later. 30, 31 on Monday, 32 Tuesday now. Wednesday 25 and then Thursday 28. Ready? Oh. I don't like it really above 24, 25. Not unless you're on holiday or some luxury resort. Got salad stuff still to have, and then got some tomatoes. Mozzarella. I thought I brought lettuce, but I didn't get lettuce, so I'll just cut up some cucumber, tomatoes, a bit of mozzarella. I've got the other half of my avocado. Just make myself a little bowl of salad. Quite nice. Warm to. No, I don't know. I might have a burger too. Go all healthy for lunch and ruin it by dinner. I'm worried about my water because I don't know what's going on, man. Like, I want to play. Last time I played this, it wasn't on a difficult setting. I don't think I can change my game setting. Why I keep saying resolute? I keep changing this to this. Pick off it. Nice. Set that. Back to option. Remember died. What? Wait. Oh, this is the if they were actual note, forget there what you want to be notified on. But yeah, I mean, last time I played this, I mean, there was like, first of all, there wasn't one asteroid belt. It was usually like 2 or 3. Why haven't we done this yet? So there'd be like 3 asteroid belts in every system I went to. I've like the most I've just had 1, and there was like ice on every one of them, pretty much. And other metals. It just seems so. I don't think I can change the game. Quite difficult. You have to start a new game, wouldn't you? Game settings. I mean, I think it feels like I'm playing on hard, man, because there's like no resources anywhere. I did 1 ship which was empty. Each system we've gone to had like 1 asteroid belt. Next to nothing on it. Can you go and pick this stuff up, please, people? Somebody go, for the love of God. Pick this up. Must have asked 4 times. Right in the middle of the day now. Stuff. But it is a priority. Get water, soft blocks. Hang on, that's different stuff now. Stuff in space. It's sitting around this ship. I remember, I mean, you need water a lot. And I think this is my 3rd asteroid, single asteroid belt, and only one of them's had water on it. Have I think I've collected it. Earth structure's still there, but right, so everything late now. Right, let's draft everybody. Let's go here. Take the ship. Dock. Okay, we've brought everybody with us. Dusty's shotgun. What are they? Shoot, 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 shoot. Got some energem here. Water. Got some stuff on this ship, it's not empty like. Captain, thanks for the follow. Hey guys, which game mode do you think is more fun? One starting on an asteroid. Pathfinder one. I'm doing the Pathfinder one with the ship. I mean, the original game, I don't think they've got more flaws because I've only played this game sort of once before. I did quite a long series on it when the game came out in early access, but I haven't played it for years. But it's the first time playing it since 0.0. And people were saying, oh, I don't want to try, I want to like, because you needed fuel and stuff, so I mean, I think the station one's meant to be a little bit easier because you haven't got to travel around and therefore do food, but you're reliant on trade. But in the space version I played, I mean, there wasn't the Pathfinder mission per se, but it was kind of the same. You travel around, going to the center of the galaxy, but the travel was what, you know, you came across all the different ships. So I can't really say because I haven't done the other mode, but I would have said the Pathfinder ship is probably the best mode to play, because you're just gonna explore and find more things. Where in the other mode you're more reliant on it coming to you. Right, let's go get oxygen. All come here. Killed a couple bugs. I think there's a nest in here though, because they all just kept coming. Oh, what's going on? Everybody's gone to sleep. That's it. Oh my god. I'm literally gonna have to come back. Where are we? Yeah, I think there's a nest at this end or something. I've got to kill the nest to stop them spawning. Oh dear. Stood right next to it. Might not be enough. Right, there's not a lot on this ship, but we've got an infra block there. But I don't think the ship's done, because right now, I was going to say, because you get this thing come up. Undraft all. Salvage it. Transfer first though. So I've got 4 inside the ship is 4 energium, 3 water at least, 2 blocks. So this is a bit better, but not much. I've got no blue blocks. So I'm not going to bring the alien corpse. Do that. Plastic. Salvage. Salvage everything. Wish it actually showed me the quantity of it. Okay. I think we got injured then. Yeah, crawler bite. Dusty got a crawler bite. Well, I moved too close to them. Just Dusty that got bitten. Dusty man. Although we're all completely vitamin deficiency anemia. Doesn't sound good. I'm pretty bad. I'm one of the illest people in the game. I'm sick, man. I'm a sick dude. Right. Okay. And go to sleep now. You need in a tough battle. Yeah, I mean the combat in this game and stuff is a bit janky, whatever. I mean, it doesn't seem that different from when I had it, but you do need to do not what I've done. You want to try and bring as many people as you can and stand on different tiles so you can combine your firepower. Don't forget, I've only got pistol, 1 shotgun between all of us at the moment. once you get like machine guns, sniper rifles and stuff, it's a lot easier. But you know, and just if there's a couple blocks between you and the aliens, but when you go into a new room and it's tight space, it's quite hard because you won't see them. I mean, sometimes it's worth waiting because they'll come to you. And then, as I say, you'll get spawn alien nests where you've got to kill the nest, otherwise it just keeps spawning aliens. Got to get into the gun it all. So got bit by an alien. Ouch. I mean, really, I'm surprised Dusty's still alive to be. Is overall mood -7, energy -22, chronic wound, open wound. That's a day in 20 hours. It's still very, very little. I mean, I need a system that's got 3 or 4 asteroid belts in. So what have we got here? We've got a farming station, but I guess that's probably only going to be trade. I doubt we can take stuff. That's the connected jump off point to go down to where we need to go to, although I think I would rather travel all of these systems first before doing these two. So we'll probably come down here and then I'll probably go up and down and back. Don't know. But you know, if you do go blind and stuff, then obviously the more people you've got with you. I mean, when I first played this, I was often going over with like 2 of my 4 or something like that. But if one goes down and gets swamped by 3 or 4 alien, you don't have enough fight, especially early on. If you've got somebody who's got armor and machine gun, then you could probably balance it out. You know, if you get crew of 6, take over 3 or something, will be fine later on once you. But early on, you don't have much fight, so it's actually better just to go over with everybody. I overwhelm whatever's there, but I kind of moved straight into. I tried to bring up because there's a manual thing where you can click to kill the alien. I thought I was going to click the shoot alien button, and I actually clicked to move to it, and we just walked straight on top of it. Dusty got bit. This vitamin deficiency. You know, I mean, we're now doing vegetable fibers. About halfway through this assembler. Don't know what's going to make the blue block, so I don't think enough to make it. Blue blocks. Comes out of tech scrap. What the rest? Probably be stuff we don't have. Don't know, tech block, I think there's 1 info block. Two info block. I'm glad I've got at least a few bits of. Yeah, I've got to keep moving around to get fuel, water, blocks. Right, I'm going to just go grab myself some food. I'm going to leave it on slow at the moment because I'm going to go over and start picking up this stuff. Also asked it to salvage. It'll do its thing. Once that ship's been salvaged and stripped bare, we will get out of here. Just had a little bit more rest. But I still can't build anything that's going to help us. Need one each. I mean, it's the blue block. I could have built that. This, I probably can build this though, because we're going to pick up a green block I've already got. So that will help with a little bit with the mood. Single user. I might put this up. It's just building tools, but more bonus. It breaks up the clinical visuals of a ship. I don't actually seem to do anything different from these. Right. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll be AFK a few minutes. Not long. 5 minutes or something, and then be back. Cutting up these fresh tomatoes, man. It's like tomato juice and seeds everywhere. Oh, Dusty's injured. What's happened? He's feeling somewhat unsafe. Well, she had the bite, didn't she? So... But the morale, we were up to 40 something. Back down to 26. Yeah, oh no, got it on. Indeed, but it is being cleared out. More scrap. I've got an exclamation mark. I'm sleep deprived. I don't know why they're so... It's almost like they're not getting their rest breaks. I mean, I guess I forced them to go through some of their sleep, didn't I, to finish off? Yep. Learning. Dusty medical to do this. Kelly, actually Kelly's medical. Shh. Can't do it. Which is already pretty high. Do operations so low. Health. One. Right, back in a sec. Right, a little bit of a cold salad in the bowl. Lettuce, bit of cucumber, avocado, fresh tomatoes off the vine. Oh, I've got some mozzarella to finish off. One sec, got the mozzarella. There we go. So, bit of fresh mozzarella, avocado, tomatoes, salt, bit of virgin olive oil, all mixed together. Not a big fan of lettuce actually. Probably better without the lettuce. Did some of this yesterday. I'm going to use some of these fresh ingredients, but I put onion with it yesterday, which was really nice, but the onion's a bit overpowering. We're having homemade pizza tonight. Oh, I'm thinking of getting enshrouded. Oh, but I kind of want to get it because I've just finished doing a week ago I finished windrows. But I might, I don't know, you know, I'm tempted to wait until 1.0 comes out. Because if I start one as late as now, and then I just don't know whether 1.0 is going to be October, November. I haven't actually given a date yet, but got 5 of you in the team. Nice. But I enjoyed windrows and I'm doing some building. But you know, it's light on content still really, because I did play it for 10 hours every day for 12 days or something. Right, so this is all done, isn't it? I thought they took heaters off, but I think there's still more to do because they take down the walls. They've got things out. But I think still more salvage to get. But when they go into their sleep pattern, things going. If this salvage them, we'll get out of here. I think there's a few more things. Again, that's not. Apologies for any eating noises when I have the salad. There we go. There's just a few more to do. At the moment, I'm not bringing the crawler corpses out. That was the thing that gave my crew the stuff like until we've got the proper ship facilities. Med bays and all that stuff. I think if you've got it on your ship, it increases the chance of the alien spore thing. Okay. Bit up here to do, I think. They just did that bit and then I think what would be quite good when they do this thing is just like have a percentage thing. There's none. Like have a 70% salvage, 80%. Because then I look at these bits of wall and think, well, hang on, they need doing it, and then I'm sitting there waiting for them. But I think it's all done. Right. Not that I've got really much materials there. Fuel's gone up just a tad, not much. Not going to trade with this guy, so. Jump. We'll come here. Fire the Pathfinder beacon, 0 of 2. Oh, 2 missions. That actually shows you where they kind of. Okay, we ready to jump? here, and we need that for the hyperspace. Oh, this has got ice, thank God, and that's got ice. God, don't know what's up there yet, but so rather than come to these two, I'm gonna go up here, down here, back probably. Well, our mission will probably need to do this one. Farming station here. Anything in space to pick up though? I don't really know what I would do here. I mean, we could trade. Nothing to trade with. I don't know what happened to this money of mine. I mean, obviously, you know, later on, if it, you know, if this is a farm, then obviously buying vegetables cheap. They say it's discounted. Lots we need. Kind of want to keep this launcher thing that we've got. I can't go around stealing anything. There's missions here supposedly. Have a look. So we can choose a reward. Credits, blocks, or resources. So they're quite asteroid field 5. 5. I can't. What are we in at the moment? Name of the system. Asteroid field 2. But we're in asteroid field 5. We're going to go to 3 or 7, really. So that would be pick up cargo from here. 11 hours. I don't know if that's game hours because that's not very long, is it? On failure, 5,000 credits. Minus 10. Don't like that. But have a fine of 5,000. Yet they're only paying me 250. Deliver cargo. Hydrosmith wheel. These are both in the same system, aren't they? That shows PB Unity, that's all the way. That's miles away. Not going to do that then. Not really in the... Okay, well there's nothing really here, so I think we'll just come up here. I can mine the ice. It doesn't really matter. I can either come here, then here and down to here. Exodus fleet is there. I think I'll come up here. So otherwise, I'm coming back to here. I'll have to come. Although we're going to be using fuel to do this. I'll be able to do a lot more. You're not a great watch while I'm scrabbling around with basically no resources to build. Speed this up a bit. Pull up our engines. I've gone to bed, that's not a good sign. Aren't I the navigator? Jump. Isn't there a bit more in here than just that? From here. This is the... not actually showing in the sector space there, but... these other walls here, so where's the asteroid? Oh, it's there. Well, they're all on the same... Really weird how, as I say, last time I played this, there's several mining belts in every system at the moment. I've only ever found one. We'll probably get to some systems where it's more than one, so they've probably sort of tweaked it, but desperately nice though. I probably could do a building another miner, but astral. I've got the ability to do it at the moment. Have the pod hang. Okay, does it come with select 2 green 1 blue? Almost afford again. Don't have the blue, although I don't think. Oh, there's a fighter option as well. See the green. I don't have the green chip thing, do I? Do have. think they need to be sealed, don't they, because of the... So I'd have to change the ship layout, and again I don't have enough blocks. We're going to have to make do what we've got for the moment. All basic core, 5 ice. Let's check on the research. So the advanced assembler, it's getting nearly done. We've just got 86 basic to do. The others should be a bit easy because they were less. This one I wanted to get the imminence thing I need to queue up as well. Item fabricate first. I want to move all these, but oh, that hits us for 40 damage. I'm going to move this. There. Let's give some jobs. Again, if I can. I think I will build a bit of a room for the ox, but I don't really have the room to do it. Bit of a waste. A lot of space. We're gonna just still go with open plan for a while. How much was another medical bed? Got a lot in it. 2 and 1. I've got. So I've got them sleeping from midnight till 4. I think I need to make this a sleep hour. They're often not having enough sleep. Don't think they need. Work out here, see how this works out. Gives them an extra hour in bed, and they've given us some free time to work a bit more as well. Right, and then what was that entertainment thing I think we could build? I think we can build this, and at the moment I'm going to have to put it all in the... I don't know, it could go... I don't know. Only one of them can use it at the moment, but... help with morale a bit. I don't think it's a study one, is it? Oh, I need blue. Right, food's getting... well, food's fine, but... not that high. I thought it would have been a bit higher now that we're growing all this stuff again, although one of them's fibre, isn't it? 50-50. So these needed, let's say, you'll require botany 5. That's a 1, that's a 1, and that's a 4. Who's our botany expert? That's assembler. I won't be able to build it or use it. I need base metals and chips to make green blocks, base metals, green and blue chips to make blue blocks. What makes these blue things then? Recyclers, basically, waste of space. An optronics fabricator. I don't have one of those. Thanks. Here it is. Mother Goose. Refinery. Quite a level 1 and 2. It's 400, 150, right? 22, 50, 19 and 5. I wish there was a few more tooltips on like what's the composter gonna do, but can't look at it. I suppose I could look it up on a wiki or something, but I mean once you've got them in the queue it tells you what they do, but I haven't researched it, it's not there. We've got this microweaver we could do, but again that's a blue that I don't have. Try and trade or buy for one. I can't remember what I did. I think last time, you know, I had a pod that was maybe not as big as this ship, but it was quite big on either side. And I think I had like a row of these on one side and then shuttles on the other. I had 2 or 3 of these. But I've got 5 whole blocks now, but possibly for engines. Do a little bit by a little bit. If I do, just have a look. Maybe spend 3 whole blocks. Come out here. Space. That's 2. Do that gives us a bit more space. I have to do it bit by bit, but I can't use all the whole blocks because we need a couple to build. Right, it's 2 for an engine. But can I not really interact with those things? Breaking down stuff into bits of thinking, where's the power thing to turn it on? Oh, it says what the engines are 900. Right. Generator, what's that? Pretty high. That too. We also want probably this power unit. Warrior, hello. Thank you for the follow. So, anyway, we've done that. We've done that asteroid. We probably need to get out of here because there's nothing else here. So I think we'll prep for jump and get up here and then back here. Trying to pick up resources as we go. I think I need this wall to be finished off though. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Well, it's been a bit of a total disaster the first 10 hours or so. I played this game on a long play series, like 100 streams or something when it first came out. But my old save is, well, it's corrupted because of all the game changes. So as the game came out in full release, I thought I'd go back and give it a go again. So, and I've forgotten like a third of it, and like another third of it's all new. And yeah, we've got aliens on our faces, spores everywhere, people dying, cold, fires. I'm scrabbling around for space. I'm playing on normal, but honestly, they've made the game a lot harder on normal than it was when I last played it, because every system's got literally just one asteroid. You used to have 2 or 3. With a lot more, so I've even gone to ships and getting very little to next to nothing out of the ship, so yeah, we can't build anything due to lack of blocks, so I have to keep moving. Let me just make sure I've not banjaxed this up. No, I've got it built. They just haven't built this bit of wall yet. Everybody's sleeping. Let's get this wall built and then we'll jump. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had steel plates or blue or red blocks. I've got no materials to make them. I'm not finding enough of them. So found a little bit of water, a little bit of fuel. Oh, guys, wake up, mate. That's most of my crew spending most of the friggin' time sleeping. Come on, Scotty, get up. Breakfast. Somebody get in the pod and finish this bit of this hole in the wall that we've got. No. Gonna have a chit chat around the coffee machine. Yeah, I've got no way of getting them. There's no metals on the asteroids. I'm trying to get plates. I'm trying to get plates and blocks. But we are keep jumping at the moment. I've done all these systems, but it's basically given me practically nothing, those systems. Let's have a look. What makes plates again? Not this. The refinery. Well, it's just scrap stuff if we can. Come on, guys. Can you just finish this bit of the wall? I had enough whole blocks to do it. Yeah, I mean, I've scrapped 3 ships so far. The first ship had some stuff in it, but we used the second ship, had not a single thing inside the ship. Scrap the ship when we just scrapped our third ship, but the scrap is very... I mean, I've got 0.8 of steel plates after 3 ships. Give you just a little bit more resources, but I don't know what's happened to all the resources on the... Last time I played this, you'd get at least about 2 to 3 asteroids per system. I've not gone to a system at all yet. It hasn't had just more than one. But I've mined and scrapped everything that we've come across. They're not going to just jump, but it might say I can't because I've got a hole in the wall. But we're going to come up here, then we're going to come back to here, back to here. Mission I need to do down here. Must say this star cluster sucks balls. I've got nothing to barter with. Everything I've got to barter with, I need. I mean, I've got the growth thing going, so I might be able to barter. But I mean, I need my ice. I need fuel blocks. The biomatter I might be able to do. Now that I'm doing, it's the only thing that's producing stuff, so I might be able to use. But it's next to nothing. 5 or 6 of those don't get me very much. Yep. Can't build them now. Not on, you know, the game's just not giving me enough resources to build anything at the moment, and I'm scrapping and moving around every system I can. So either it's just bad luck or right. Ready to jump soon. I traded a leg at the last base for 80 something credits, but I don't know what happened because it disappeared from my inventory, but I didn't get the credits, and I don't have the leg anymore. So this is great, isn't it? There's absolutely nothing here. Game's trolling me now. Got a little bit of ice here though, a little bit of asteroids, but no derelict there. Not going to get much here. No derelict here by the look of it. I'd like to come and do this mission, but no, I think it might be better coming down here looking for... Right, let's mine all this. 6 ice. Again, it's not really going to help me. No asteroid belts. Up from. I don't know why they've just started putting one asteroid belt in the game on normal difficult. You say concentrate on what I need to worry. I've played like probably 1,000 hours in this game, not with the thing, but I'm doing everything. It's not giving me the resources, so I'm jumping around the systems. I'm scrapping every ship, the derelicts, and I've even done some trade. We traded our last leg, but I don't know where that went. A little bit of Hyperion there, but I did have 12 or 14. We're down to 7. I trade a bit of that, but then I need a ship to come in and trade with. If we do come back here, we can maybe trade at the farming station. But I'll try and grab what I can from these systems. But I've done three whole ships, and basically I think we've had probably 4 or 5 infobrocs out of 3 ships and maybe 1 blue. Starting, and once we get over there. So we did research at least the microweaver, the advanced assembler and stuff, but that's to make them. So to make blue blocks, which need everything kind of needs, I need the green. I need steel plates for the ship, of course, and these, and they need the optronics. Actually training it now, but it's quite a big one. I'm okay for fuel jumping at the moment. It's steady. We found a little bit of the and there's some of this down here. Basic ores, only 1 exotic, 6 ice. Who's a bit happier now that they've got this thing? Give them an extra hour in bed. But we actually increased the work hour, but offset that with rest. If I get a bit more, I might be able to trade a little bit of ice. So. Bit of ice and a little bit of biomatter is kind of thing. The rest of it, fertilizer probably. The leg as well, we'll get rid of that. get some steel plates and blue blocks. If a ship comes in, see if especially as I'm picking up another 6. Oh, there we go. Astro doing his thing. Let's say 5. Is he going to have anything I want though? Steel plates. We get. Need the blue blocks as well, so I can put some. Need these. She doesn't want the biomatter, but we could probably do that at the farm. Did pick up an energy cell. Doesn't want it. Should only get 2 blocks. Well, not even that. Bought by 3. What was that? Well, it's 5 for 2. So 45. I might do the fibers because we're growing them, so yeah, I haven't got a composter yet, Paul. I haven't even got to research it still. They get quite a good price when they trade them, so yeah, whether you compost them or trade them, they're always good for that, rather than just use them for meat. There's only the second one I've got, and as I say, but you saw me do it, Paul, earlier with it. I I traded it for 89 or something. It took the leg. Got this one off the other ship. I never got the credit. I never got the 89 on top of the side. I don't know if I left money behind. Weird. Right. One thing I was gonna sort of trade a bit. He doesn't want it. Get the rest of this asteroid done. Panther. Got the composter. I've got to get. I wanted to get. I mean, I could move the composters easier to do, but could switch it. But the composter. Can't remember what it gives you though when you compost it, though, isn't it? Just like food. I mean, it's not. I need metal and blue blocks and. And these things are simpler to do as far as their scores, but and they're in the queue anyway. But I don't think I could build it. 85 and 15. Move it up. I'm not really, the food I'm kind of okay for. Water we're doing quite well, but I've just traded. Anything else to trade? I mean, I did have, I mean, 1 or 2 energy blocks I could get away with, but got one off. I did get an energy block off one of the ships, but yeah, it's only 295. Wouldn't even get me a tech block. They want 303 for 1. Okay, right, that is done. So let's spool up the drive, get out of here. Where is boxing? You managing the heat today, boxing? Jump. I'm gonna come here. Just one asteroid belt. Well, at least get a little bit of Hyperion. We do need a little bit of that, but most of my ship's all own plan because I haven't got the resources to do anything really much at the moment. It would be frivolous if I did. Yeah, the bedroom, quite a few doors. So the microweaver we haven't got the blue block for. We've only got one green block. The advanced assembler, which I do need to build, but again that's 2 and 2. Energy block. I got the metal refinery we need. We've got a little bit. We need that to help make the. I need 4 green and 2 blue. I'm short by 3 and 2 out of the 4 and 2. Because yeah, we'll put that in somewhere here temporarily. Can't build it. Yeah, the authorities if you've got contraband on your ship when they turn up. I don't know if they've tweaked it much with the thing because you can get fines or if you don't give it up or. So, I mean, you want to sell it on the black market or compost it and just get rid of it. Get rid of the bodies. You got raided. Yeah, that's not good. That happens. I'm probably going to get one soon. I mean, I could inject it out into space, but time. So yeah, I mean, I need the advanced, the micro, and the metal. Can't build any of them yet. Also want to do the next power thing. All this stuff. I can do chairs and stuff because the couch takes it. I don't need it. Decorative object. I don't know if that does any. It doesn't say it does any. These say gives a small leisure bonus. These are just tools. Green wall in if it's going to help them cool stuff, so I'm gonna need the system core, and because I've only got one, we won't be able to spam much more unless I. And the system core 2, we need two green chip things, 4 info blocks, 2 blues. I mean, you used to get more tech blocks and info blocks just in spaceships than I've had. I've done 4 ships or 3. At least 3, but I think I've done 4 because I think I had the starter one. And we had one that was completely empty apart from the salvage, the outside. Right, once we get all this done, I then might go back. I might go back here, see if I can sell some of the trade or do some stuff with this biomatter. Although I don't really want to go below sort of 12 or 15. They're not very. Thing is, they produce them, so they probably won't buy them. They're not worth a lot. And then the Pathfinder thing, this wants me to go pick up the Fleet Pathfinder beacon. I've got to go I've got to go down this way. I've got to go up here and go down there. Yeah, I mean, when I had a crew of 9 or 10, I split them so that I had all rounds. But with 4 people, it's like when I'm going across to a ship and stuff, I've got just pistols, and so I like taking everybody. And if they're split, half of them are going to be like, no, I want to sleep. But I think as soon as I get 6 people, I'll probably split it 3 and 3. Once I get some more crew. But right now, not even feeding them would be. Need a couple derelict ships, but I'm not sure this thing. I mean, we're gonna in a new system, but. It looks like there's only 4 or 5 systems there. This one's got we had a derelict there, derelict there, derelict there, so it was 3. But this one was completely empty. The start one wasn't too bad. And then a little bit from that, but it wasn't great. Having another miner would be good, but again, this number hasn't gone up yet, even though we've mined a few. Just not been moved into storage yet. I think we were picking up 4 Hyperion. Picking up the last one now, but I don't know where the other three have gone. That's something we're not using unless we're jumping. So we came here with 7 and it had 4 on this asteroid. Now says 1. Picking that one up. I don't know why they're getting so tired at 2 PM. Flashing. I'm starving. Can't we eat this? This thing here. Gonna have to stop on the fibers. Got no food. I can't do fruits because I don't have the skills. What's that? Let me just double check. I think we've got botany 4. Maybe we do. We didn't, but otherwise I'll do double vegetable. Got enough oxygen. Wow. The plant's using up the oxygen. Just made the ship a little bit bigger, but not much. I need another oxygen thing, but I can't build that either. Oh, guess what? Blue block. Gonna get blue blocks, man. Let's see if I can trade for them, but metals as well. Oh no, it does say unable to do fruits, so I can't do fruits. I'm going to do double vegetable then because we've got no food. It says it can't create a meal. It needs one of everything. Starve. I thought you could make a meal out of any one of those types. You didn't need all 4, do you? Well, I suppose you do to get the plated food. They can actually get a meal from here and biomass, so it's starved completely because not very good. I can't grow the other stuff. This grow bed is 5 green. I've only got 1. 3 for another 2. Check the it is going up because I'm doing it, but these are 3, get to 4 eventually. To go back to this farm, see what we can get from them, but we're starving. This should give us a little enough to keep us alive though. Proteins 1, vitamin 1, fat 1, food value 85. Ingredients. I turn these down. Make have the food values too low. One sec, I need the loot. Get this stuff done. Hey, what, those things are pretty much heating up. My computer's getting hot, the room's getting hot. I'll probably have to go soon, let it all cool down for a couple hours. Ship, probably be the same one. Right, the compost is done, but I think section 2 blue blocks, no chance. So I need 2 blue there, 1 blue there, that's 3. Other 2, 4, 5. Other 2, 6, 7. Just in resources, and then where's the other 2 there to do? So I could basically need about 10 blue blocks. Get this done. Okay, that's done. I think everybody's going to die of starvation though. Nothing I can build to help myself out of this situation at the moment. Just thinking of things I could get rid of that could give me blocks back, but I don't really think there is. All the tables and stuff don't really block. That for mining, we need the scrubbers, we need the oxygen, of course. Right. Yeah. I've got a ship entering just as I'm about to leave. Let's check it. So, you know, if I wanted all 4 of those blocks, I'd have to give up 1200. Yeah, she doesn't want Hyperion. That makes get out of it. Wants one flipping energy cell. Fuck. We'll take biomatter. And all these I've only got one of, but use soft blocks. Right, I think we'll do that. I'll try. Right, and losing an energy cell and 2 blocks and stuff for the guy. There's no other way for me to get the 2 blocks. Do that. Still jumping out of here though. Oh, hang on, shit. I didn't. Got the trade, so the ship's got to come over, isn't it? Oh, no. Hasn't taken the stuff from me though, is it? See what I can do here. So they'll pay a bit more for that. They don't have blue blocks. Motherfracker. They got super blocks, but no blue. Base food. Expensive fruits and meats, just pray. I get 4 trays of food and they get 5 buyers, ice and 2 energy. Thing is, if I give up this, I then have even less to trade for blue blocks. But we now know there's no more Energium or we've gone around these, so I've got to move to a new system. My mission's down here. I'm hoping there'll be derelict ships and stuff there, but that looks empty, but it's not. Oh well. Don't know why it's not giving me any way out of this at the moment. Even the trade's not working. Because this is what makes blue blocks. Or is it? Yeah. So I'd need advanced assembler to make blue, but I'd need metals to do chips. Even if we had that built. The metal refinery would kind of make a bit more sense because we can actually get steel plates and green out of the stuff we're mining. So, but to do the metal refinery, I need 4 green, 2 blue. Can I get 3 of these? Difference 31. Cracker. Let me do that. Wait for the thing to get actually done, but that will give me enough green blocks, but I still need the 2 blues. The metal and the green can help me make the blue. Starving suit. Get 4 food. I want 381. I could give him 2 soft blocks. Energy cell maybe. I'm not using this at the moment, but it is of value, so I'm gonna need it. 6. Do one of these. Trades pending now. And they're not black marker. I can't do the feet. All green. Food. Communication request. Gonna offer me services. 4 carbon. I've got 4 carbon, have I? It'd be nice if you could check. I'm pretty sure I've got 1 carbon. Find it. Got 6. Okay, I could have done. It would be nice if you could check that when the offers come in, so you can. I wasn't sure. I got it wrong. Never mind. Carbon. Yeah, I think they were offering me a bit more than that. Right, but I've got no food now. I can buy these, but I'd have to buy like 1 of each. That would be, and it would still only make me 1 tray, wouldn't it? $2.41 for artificial. I kind of feel I need water now. Eat. 37. I've got the money for that. Right, let's buy some water. Okay. And then we'll get out of here. Like that thing was got. They need some phone sounds and stuff, don't they? When the phone goes. That one. Don't bother to open your curtains for the boxing. They'll get a small fan out of the cupboard. If it gets bad, just stick your head under the shower in cold water, and if it gets really bad, stick your feet in a bowl of cold water. It'll bring your core temperatures down and stuff like that, but your age and stuff, you shouldn't be too bad. But I mean, I'll do that if it's like I mean, hopefully get a little bit of relief later in the week, but it keeps changing and going up. Like Wednesday was going to be, rest of the week was going to be cooler, but now, although Wednesday's 25, but then Thursday 28, Friday 28. $30 tomorrow, 31 Monday, and 32 Tuesday, and still they're sort of averages, and their air temperatures like in the sun, so be like 35 or something, like 36 in the sun on like Tuesday. We were like 15, like Monday this week. We were like 15 degrees. I had the heating on last weekend and Monday or something, a little bit in the evening. It was like 13, 14, 15 in the day, and like Okay. Need to leave. I think I'll take a break soon, and I'll let the computer switch off for a couple hours. It warms up the room as well so much. I mean, when it was really bad, was it last summer or the summer before, when it was like we were having 35s and 6s and stuff like for a whole week or more? I didn't even use the computer. Just can't. I mean, it's got cooling, but not. And not only is it not doing the computer any good at that temperature, it's you know, warming up the room to like 110 or something. The system, just what we wanted. Next to nothing in this flipping system. And according to this, there should be 1, 2, 3, 4 other systems. That's 2 of them. Got the scanner. I don't know which way. Just says what star systems are in. It doesn't say. Oh wait, hang on. There is a derelict ship here. Wait. It's not. Oh, hang on. That's the, yeah. In the next system, so at least we get a derelict ship out of that then. That's if everybody doesn't fall over dead with starvation and not like there's any asteroid belts here though. Bigger ship. Oh, sorry, this is the wicked bird thing. This is. Oh, okay. This is the thing. This is the thing we're looking for, then, isn't it, with the scanner? But hopefully there'll be a whole bunch of stuff on here. Right, I'm gonna. I'm all set to the same schedule. I'm gonna let them go to bed. Get up, have breakfast, and then we'll go over. I'll see if I can get the ship done. It'd be nice if I could get some blue blocks out of this. Thinking I might do, because it seems like it's got quite a bit of tech on it. Fatty acids deficiency. I sound like my doctors. This is only an hour, so I'm going to take everybody. We're all going to go. All going to get drafted. All going to get in the ship. Get your guns out. Hopefully this ship will be a complete treasure trove. Guns, blue blocks, green blocks, fuel, food trays. I'm so disappointed. Okay. So where are we going to dock? We're going to dock here. Hope it doesn't have aliens on it, really. Yes, it will do. It might have been a pirates, but weapon jammed. That was Dusty that got the okay, well we got a whole block and infra block there. That's a good start. Go on. Travel together, people. How many did we just kill? Check out back here. Oh crap, I got a wound. I ate too much. I ate too much and I've got a wound. Don't go on your own. Oh, hang on, LG. You don't want to go first, you're the one that's wounded. Deep chambers, anybody in them? Look like it. They show people inside them or not, but may well be. Killed all the robots. Thought that was a blue block then. It's an energy cell. Right, we've done everything but... Oh, and I've got some girls screaming their head off out the back of the... I think there might be enemy in here. All the rooms. Thing to pick up. This counts or not? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can we take this ship? Not like it. And draft all. Not a bad layout. Especially with all the pods and stuff. Thing is, you don't ever get as much salvage. They don't tell you how much is in there, but it's never written on. A couple of each. Let's just check it's not gonna... Not a ship that we can take, is it? No blue blocks. 2 of these back now. Hamster fiber rubble. Our quest for blue blocks continues. Yeah, I mean, you think about how much materials it would be to make all this, take the ship, but like all those beds and all those big pods. Right, hang on a sec. This thing, don't I? Beta log. Give me a minute. I'll pick up the stimulant. Where's it on? This one. Label. Wait, did it take it? No. Round. You think this would give me loads of stuff, it's not going to give me much. I think these, I should get they should give you all these blocks and stuff for them. I don't know why they're being so stingy in this game on a normal. Because all I'm going to get is scrap. Yes, I'll get tech scrap and scrap stuff, but I mean it does they are all highs, but I'm still going to come out of this with no blue blocks and still 4 green. Oh, maybe we gain 1. Was it 1 green we gained? It was transfer. Right, so we've got a little bit of stuff here. Okay, one's a bit better with energy and ice. Probably not connected though, so people have to scream all the time. Laugh, fine. Talk, fine. Screaming like they have their leg pulled off. One particular girl, 2 doors down the back of my house, is just like every time she's playing. And I know it's her because it's like sometimes there's 4 or 5 kids. She's the only one that's like screaming constant, and like her parents never say anything, and she's like literally for like 4 hours. Oh dear, I'm victim Eldrew. Don't believe it. Right, we'll get this done. I think I'm going to put a save in here. I don't know whether we can save this save because I'm just not getting what I need. Plus we took some injuries there. You think there'd be some food trays or something as well on ships like that. Food tray in sight. I mean, if I've got, you know, I have a daughter and stuff like that, and if she was screaming, literally like you're dying, like constantly all the time, I'd be like, calm down, don't, you know. But it's, I'll have to record it and play it on stream or something. I mean, it's just Are you in a swimming pool? What? And it, as I say, I'm not being. It sounds like, I mean, but it's literally for hours. The only time she shuts up is probably when she goes for dinner. I don't know why the parents don't say something. It's just like it's not like laughing and talking and stuff. I mean, if I didn't know it was a bunch of kids in the background with a pool, I'd be calling the police saying somebody been murdered next door. is it's even worse. Like, obviously the kids play in the pools and stuff when it's hot and stuff. But A, it's the screaming, and B, it's like I've got my windows open, I've got skylights open and stuff because it's like 30 bloody degrees. And it's like I feel like I got shut all the wind. Save me. I need to win the lotto and move to a nice quiet island with nature, some animals and birds. You know, somewhere near some water in a lake or something. Like, cause each of these desks and stuff to make, but it's like I'm just getting scrap from them. I'm meant to take this beacon, aren't I? Found the beacon. Off to a good start, hardly. If we stumble on any larger resource spots, you can give us a signal and we'll jump to you and get... You can sod right off. I'm finding basically nothing. I'm starving. Can't build anything. And they're like, oh yeah, you know, let us know when you find some stuff. We'll jump in and grab it all. Up yours, pal. You have the same issues here. I'm convinced I need to go live in the country. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, but even then it's like it's hard in this country unless you've got lots of money to get away from people and noise. You know, you live you're either next to an airport or a school or a hospital or... But I mean, I've got some what I think pretty inconsiderate neighbours because I've got a couple people within, and there's 2 or 3 of them the same. So I'm not a big fan of bonfires or anything like that, and they have bonfires quite often, like, you know, 4 or 5 a year or something, and like the whole streets, and you've got to close up the windows and stuff. You know, personally, I think bonfires should be made illegal in people's back gardens. It's not, you know, if you're out somewhere or something. I mean, just you're choking on flipping fumes and smoke and stuff because it's so resident. You've got houses backing onto house. It's not like, and then you've got everybody wants to have a, you know, and then I've got three neighbours at the back of the house to the left, and like all 3 of them have got swimming pools. One of them's got a trampoline, and they've got a broken fence. I mean, I can see I mean, it looks like a gypsy's campsite or something. The you know, but yet they've got money for swimming pools and trampolines and stuff, and yet they can't even fix their fence. It's just half falling into the street and their garden. And that's been like that 2 or 3 years now with the fence broken. And then I've got another one that's sort of 2 doors down or something, and they're like jumping off the garage roof into the swimming pool and stuff. They were a bit older kids and stuff, but again, they were making so much noise last summer, playing, you know, music and so. I just think if you've got, you know, if you haven't got proper distance between people, I mean, a party's one thing, a birthday, and if it goes on a couple hours, it's not. But some of this stuff is from like 9 in the morning to 9 at night. You know, and I mean, imagine if you're 70 or 80 years of age or something, and you know, you've got, you know, you live on your own and stuff, and you've got, I got quite upset because there's a neighbour across from me. I didn't really know her that well, and she had really bad hearing because often I'd say hi or whatever, and you could tell she couldn't really hear what you were saying. But I think it was last year. I don't think she's dead, but there was an ambulance, and there was a couple of days where a few ambulance visits, and then she basically got carted out the house. So obviously her son and daughter were there, but she got strapped to a chair and carried out of her house, and she's screaming at the top of her voice, I don't want to go, get off me, I don't want to go. And I'm only presuming, guessing, but I think she might have had Alzheimer's and stuff, not been able to look for. But basically she's strapped to like a chair, like it's not a wheelchair, it was like a sort of, and it wasn't a camp bed thing, it was like an ambulance sort of chair, but they put her in the chair and then strapped her to it, and then three ambulance crew people were like lifting her out of the house, and she's screaming like, get off me, I don't want to go, I don't want. Anyway, she got put in the ambulance, and I don't know, 6 or 8 weeks went past, I never saw her come back or something. And then I asked the son, like, is she all right, did anything happen, or I saw the ambulance, I hope she's okay. And he just looked at me like, who the fuck are you, kind of thing, and sort of grunted and stuff and went, oh yeah, she's you know, she's being taken care of or something. And I went, oh, all right, well, you know, give her my best, I hope she's all right then. Or so. I mean, the house has gone up for sale, so I think maybe she's gone to a home unless she's died now or something, but they've put the house up for sale. But it was just quite upsetting, because you think, well, isn't that just going to be me in another 20-30 years time or something, you know, either dying alone in a room or something, or being strapped to a chair and carried out of your property, never to come back. And it's just depressing as hell to just witness it, you know. And this isn't somebody I knew really. I mean, it'd be even worse if it's somebody that you knew well and everything. That doesn't even really show here. Right. The management system seems a bit. Logistics overwhelmed. I've got lots of scrap, but the scrap doesn't really make very much. I've got this thing basically, so basically all of it's being turned into whatever it can do. Yeah, that backlog. Oh, well, after that depressing note, the stream's quiet and stuff. I don't know if there's a game out. I'll stream sort of long term, but I fancy giving. Oh, Dusty's had a second mental breakdown because she can't keep her shit together. Maybe it's because of the aliens. Maybe it's because she's not being fed. Maybe it's because she's not getting enough sleep. This has still got stuff to be taken down the walls and stuff. I do love the music in this game and stuff. And if you like colony sims and stuff like that, you can get a nice bit of stuff going once you get lots of resources coming in and stuff like that. Hopefully out of some of this I will be able to build some blue stuff. So we need the metal refinery. I might put one down, because if I put it down, once they get the materials they'll build it. Because from the stuff we've mined, the carbon and that, I'll be able to make metal plates and green stuff, which we desperately need. But also if we do make the advanced assembly, then metal plates, green, and then we need blue on top, make the blue blocks. And you know, if I can trade these, like, what do we need for this again? It's 2, so I can get trade for 2, then we'll get them that way. At least get that built. People are still starving. Trays of food didn't last long. Basically, I think one person goes through a tray a day, don't they? But like even that whole ship, basically I've got 12 hull scrap. I got 12 in for 9. Basically, they make like a block if you're lucky. Morning, everybody's gone to sleep and backed up. I mean, even if I could have 1 or 2 more people, I wouldn't be able to feed them. So not feed the 4 that we've got. But yeah, I'd love to, I really need to get out of the place I'm in at the moment. Doing my hash. I only meant to come here for a couple of years or something, and then got trapped with flipping Brexit and then COVID, and then cost of living in Russia and stuff like that. It's just one thing after another at the moment. All my money's gone just trying to stay alive in this place, and then now I've got no money to move and stuff, but I'm desperate to get out of the place I'm in at the moment, really. You know, I want to have a bit of land, at least somewhere. I want to get a dog, you know. Go to a quiet village near a river. Quiet house near the river near me, though, is about 3 million quid or something. You had a lady recently die. Yeah, it's well, I've had that. I've had two people die, and that lady taken out of her house to a home, maybe to die or something. Those 3 people were all in the last sort of 3 years, really. So 2 doors down to my left, there was a guy, and he was sort of a mechanic, ex-mechanic. He'd done a lot of things, and he was working on his car, and didn't know him that well, but I had a few chats with him, hellos and stuff. And then I had a nice long chat with him one afternoon when he was out in the car. We were talking about, you know, works and cars and, you know, man stuff. And then he died like 6 months later, something like that, Christmas or something. And I don't know what it is with people, what I expect from people, but I gave it a few months and stuff, and I knocked on the widow's door, and I was like, look, you know, your husband was really lovely. I had a lovely chat with him and stuff. I'm so sorry, you know, that, because I sort of heard indirectly with the thing, and then I was like, are you okay? Do you need anything? And she was in a bit of a state, still, like, you know, as you would do, live with this guy all her life and stuff since she was young. And I gave her my number and said, look, if you ever need to chat or want to, you know, pop in for a cup of coffee or something like this. And like, never really heard from her again. And I don't, you know, I can't keep going around sort of saying, you know, but I've seen her, you know, in the streets sometimes, and I've said. And then there's a guy and a lady with no kids that live directly opposite me. And again, like last summer or autumn, it wasn't that long ago, it was probably, I'd say, about 8 months ago, I saw an ambulance turn up and stuff, like late 10, 11 o'clock and stuff, and then I gave it a few days or something, and I you know, I didn't, because she's right opposite or something, it's quite, you know, easy to see if cars pull up and but I don't recall her coming back. And so it was about, I don't know, maybe 10 days later or something, and I saw the guy, the husband, out in the street, and I just went out there innocently, as you do, sort of saying, oh, you know, how you doing, you know, oh, you know, I don't wish I saw the ambulance the other week or something, is everything all right? And he went, no, my wife died last. Like, oh, fuck. What? And so yeah, so he lost his wife like 8 months ago. The neighbour 2 doors down lost her husband, like, that was about 2 to 3 years ago. And then also last year was this elderly lady that actually lives next door to the house of the guy that lost his wife. I need to get out of here, man, before I die, man. It's like oh dear. What's he carrying? You know, and I'm quite an empathetic, as I said before and stuff, and you know, it's like I'm quite, you know, it's kind of weird because a lot of my family aren't or something. They're not empathetic, you know, don't seem to. My emotions, right? So even if I see other people like in trouble or accidents or what, it really affects me and stuff because I just hate to see people like dying or elderly or, you know, I kind of wish I didn't sort of have, you know, as sensitive as I am, because then it wouldn't like bother me so much. It's horrible to see. And as I say, these people in my street and stuff are kind of, you know, they're not well known. It's just sort of neighbours and people you occasionally see and stuff like that. And as I say, like the lady across the road's gone and her house has been put up for sale. The guy's lost his wife across the road. 2 doors down, she lost her husband. The neighbour downstairs below me, she just hates my guts and stuff. She can't stop fiddling with my property and stuff and thinking that she owns the place. And she called me all the names under the sun last year. Really upsetting, like saying stuff about my marriage and stuff. Just like, what? Where are you getting that from? Oh, yeah, well, you know. And, you know, I was just like, stay away from me. Don't talk to me. Don't come on my property. I don't want anything to do with you. You're really, you know, abusive, and, you know, I don't want to speak to you. And so, you know, I'm always on tiptoes trying to avoid her and stuff because she's just like, you know, you wouldn't believe it. She's a couple of years older than me or something. And you think, you know, and she apparently works helping elderly people. I'm thinking, holy cow. And then at the back of the house, I mean, the nice bit, I've got all these, you know, several families with young kids that just, it's like a scene out of Thorpe Park or something every time the sunshine comes up. So if I win the lotto boxing, I'll bear you in mind to say if I got millions and millions, I'll give you a call and go, yeah, Quart Village, yeah, by the coast or something, yeah, okay, yeah, sorted. I don't really do the lotto that much or whatever. I do it occasionally when there's large amounts or something in the hope. You know, it's a bit silly really and stuff I don't like. You know, I mean, I did win the lotto, like, I don't know, God, it was a long time ago, over 20 years ago. I got 5 numbers and I thought, oh, I'm rich, I'm rolling in it. But I mean, it wasn't that much. It was like, I got $2,000 or something like that, which was great. And it was like, oh, you can win it and stuff, you know. But I've seen people with 5 numbers get like 150 grand or something. So $2,000 was pretty low for 5 numbers. And like now it's even less chance to win it. But a lot of people in the UK do win the big Euro lotteries and the other lotteries because obviously a lot of people spend quite a bit of money on the lotto in the UK compared to other countries. But, you know, yeah, 140 million euros, you know, 60 million quid or something, wouldn't go amiss. Get a new PC. I'd have a nice like bamboo like reading room with a deck and stuff, just ducks and, you know, quietness and stuff, and I'd have that like as a read, like all this history stuff boxing, I think, so I could sit out there and listen to Audible, read a book, you know, just chill. And then, you know, man cave obviously for all your tech stuff, you know, flight simulation, a flight sim for my flight simming needs. But I'm being silly, and it sounds silly, but I would love to. If I had the ability to help people, even semi-strangers and stuff, I would do. You know, because I do like helping people. But you know, when you don't have the ability really to help people, then it's not something that you know, you can do and stuff. Still got all this stuff here though. Not a lot, it's all just scrap stuff, but a fair bit of that. I'm hoping I've still got no blue blocks and no more green blocks. things meant to be making. Is my is this full? No, I've still got 100 capacity. I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was even 2000 to be honest. Sometimes I think it was about 1800, 1700, 1800. That was like back in 2002 or something. Well before they had the app and sending on email and stuff like that, so I had to go to post office thing to get a check. And then the wife spent it on a floor at the house that I now don't live in. So yeah, other people now enjoy that floor. Wow, I've gone up 1 green block. We've gone from 4 to 5. I'll go up, but we got enough to make any blue blocks. I don't think we do really. But that's all got cleared. But basically, out of all that scrap, I mean, I've still got some scrap to do. This tech scrap, so small, man. Why can't they just be more generous with this game? And this tech scrap makes me 0.11 of a blue block. Oh, 1. So I should get 1 blue block, really, because we've got 10. Maybe I had a little bit more than that. But literally, like 1 blue block out of all the scrap from that whole ship. Stingy ass game. You know, sitting out on the veranda, you know, my bamboo sort of like decking, and you know, glass of wine, reading history books, some sort of lounger chair or something that's a proper sort of recliner, so it's not, you know, so I don't get bad back. I've actually got some real comfort there to read and listen and just, you know, super rich, maybe a chef, but you know, let's not, because even though I might be able to afford the food, I might struggle to knock up a decent ass meal. You know, when you grew up in some small flat in London and stuff, and basically it was baked beans on toast and noodles. Oh god, I've got a fire in the kitchen now. Got something to eat now then. Got no plates of food though. Still no, I can't believe I've got no blue blocks out of this. You know, I've got, you know, I would sell up and move out of the country and just go to somewhere really cheap where I can put cash in property prices and stuff. But the thing is, often if you do that, it's permanent because you'll never be able to afford to come back. And if they don't have good health care and things like that, especially as you get older and stuff, then, you know, it's not like you're going to be playing golf and jet skiing and stuff like if you. So, you know, if you don't then have doctors, good health care and stuff like that, you can't enjoy, you know, there's no point moving to a ski resort, let's say, if you can't ski because you're either, you know, too old or, you know, your legs are no good or anything like that. So that old adage of, you know, you need money, but you also need a lifestyle and a health to go with it, that you can at least enjoy some of it. This has made nothing. How much metal have I got? I've got 3. I bought like 4, and I think we went down to 2, so I think I've got 1 more metal. But I've got 2 more green when we started this ship. Maybe 1 metal, no blue. Pretty sure the water was higher than that, so I don't think we've water. Can I turn this ice into... water collector, paper, and all that. Composter I can't build. Metal refinery we can't. Okay. Tragic. So we got this entry. Oh, I didn't read this before. This is the apocalypse. The end didn't happen with a bang or a fanfare or even a nuclear fireball. It just crept up on us. It began in the 21st century. Humanity made great strides, blah blah blah. Time we cared CO2, there were too few trees and basically starvation, and I mean it's all a bit too true. Through it all we never gave up, and then I've just picked up this thing. Observation on human canine symbiosis, submitted to the collective consideration of Andreas 9. I've recently been reviewing footage of dogs and species which showcases the remarkable duality of the creators, perhaps better than any. In fact, I must now post it. Any complete understanding of the creators is impossible without understanding of dogs. Leave it there for a second. People want to pause the video and want to read it, but I'm not going to read it all out. Of the 2, dogs are the senior creation. Yeah, so they've got some story logs and stuff that actually are not bad in this game to read through. Do get out of here. The system, get all this stuff mined. I bet this is all on one mine as well. Base metal, exotic, basic ore, some raw chemicals and a bit of Hyperium. I need Energium as well. Thing is, if I go down here and I've got to get to here, I've got to go back up through. There is ice and Energium there. Might go here first then. I mean, generally in the previous games I played, I did try, ideally want to go to every system that you can do for the resources and the derelict ships, but not exactly a wash. I've only got 15 days of power, 7 water, and I mean we're running out of stuff and I'm still not finding much. Navigation on. Weapons cache discovered. Oh, this is what the other guys. Good news. We've made a lucky find on some weapons. Then shop package, items package, ends 10:30. I think that means we need to go back to the Exodus fleet to pick it up then. Shop package. Got to go back with the 30 turns. Well, we might be going back up this way, but they're up here at the moment. Once we get a scanner, you can scan all the sectors. Got 2 asteroids here. Praise the Lord. First system that's got more than 1 asteroid. It's but again, none of this is going to give me blue blocks. If a ship visits me, I'm hoping that I can get at least 2 blocks, then I can get this mine thing built. Then some of these resources we're getting at the moment, I think we're just stockpiling it up. We'll stockpiling it 0.6, 0.2. Basically, these asteroids are giving me next to nothing. How many asteroids have I done? And that's in our inventory. 0.6 of a base metal, 0.2 of carbon. All parts, but well, it's 10 million tonight boxing on the main standard lotto, which is quite high for the normal lotto. I've only got 1 ticket, but you know, living on a prayer. The Exodus fleet, really, you just, from what it said, so you go and visit them. So like they've given me this thing that they've found, but once I've found resources, you can call them in to your location. But it says that they'll mine a lot of the resources and they'll give you a price, so it seems to be mostly something you would do for money. So I need to seek out the star system cluster hyperlane, and I think that is a couple systems on down this way. So this is the status window. Each status, there's a shop. So you can spend prestige points to buy resources, technology, crew, or request ships to assist you. And then there's an option, move Exodus fleet. The Exodus fleet is capable of very fast hyperspace travel. After each hyperspace jump, the fleet needs time to recharge. Fleet status is idling. Give the Exodus fleet a signal to jump to the current sector. So now that I've picked up, once you've picked up the beacon like I've just done, I've got a reputation of 9. So basically they're sort of like a travelling shop that follow you, but with the mechanic of you've got to feed them. You know, they've got a cooldown time, so you can't do it like every system you jump. I mean, they did say they were giving me some guns, but I don't really want to bring them down here, to be honest. I think when I come down to this system, I will then bring them down. But yeah, if you click this thing at the top, you've got the jump them to your current sector. That just focuses on wherever they are, so mine's up here. So they can help with some research stuff, and I think they say, I mean, it's new to me, this stuff, but it does say, so like if you get jumped to pirates or something, or you think there's pirates and you've got to clear the system, then I think you can bring Exodus in. So I got this message about the weapons cache. So, and it says turns 28. So I could probably, I don't know what the turn is, whether it's a day or something, but I could probably get back up there myself. But I want to get into these systems and then bring it to here, because then, I mean, think of it as a backpack that you sort of bring along with you. on your journey. As I say, there's some tech stuff, but the tech stuff I've not used. And it's the prestige, so you've got to do missions and stuff as well. So buy a scanner for 4, an alcohol machine for 3, and a weapons console, an auto turret for 3. Probably the technology would be what I need, but I think I need it in the same system as me to check it properly. And then thematically, it's a bit like Battlestar, so you're leading the way, checking the systems, and then these people are traveling behind you, and there's stuff you can help them with and stuff they help you with. This system looks like it's only got a derelict in there. Still worth it. That ship thing, weapon, no, wasn't there? I don't know what the cooldown timer is either, but it's probably, yeah, 10 turns or something. Thing is, once I do this, I've got to do that, then I've got to go back and then do these systems. Hopefully you got that worry with this, so you just interact with it up there. But as I say, there's a few things I probably can't check or look at because we're not in the same system as them. But yeah, that's those. A lot of those features are new to the 1.0 that I didn't have in the old game. So I had a more basic form of. We're trying to help the human race. That one, we've done that ship. I mean, the derelicts really aren't giving me very much, but and I never really want to miss out on a derelict. Oh God, I don't know what the temperature is in my room, but probably about 33, 34 in my room. Right, I think I'm going to leave it there. Got instructions to do that, haven't they? So with the resource, I mean, there was a setting below normal. I think really should probably start on that because the amount of resources they give me on normal is basically next to nothing. Like on hard. Need another turret as well, but these are gonna hurt. Oh, wow. Kelly's on it. Spacesuits are going on. Temperature. Punched a hole through the floor or something. Ceiling. Because I thought for 1.0, I thought they were going to do another floor. Like everybody was asking several years ago when they said, can't we have like multiple floors? The way they designed the game, it was difficult, but I thought they were going to add it for this. seeing it in the patch notes. When I set up, I used to have something like 4 miners and like 4 of the building stuff. I had like 8 parts, like 4 either side, and then I think I had at least 2 of these, maybe 3 on my big ship. If a ship visits me, it's going to take a while to clear this though, and the mining ship's not even out because people are doing jobs. Green blocks now. Might get that up to 9 or 10. This should go to 1 sometime soon, I think. My estimation, there was enough scrap to make 1 blue block, but because the recycler can actually make the stuff as long as there's subcomponents. Yeah, it's infinitesimal the amounts. I mean, I want to get this stuff, but it takes so long to mine the stuff with just 1 miner as well. Of course, you're using up resources. Food situation's not good. Power's not great, but it's hanging around. Getting a little bit more energy. And then what was on here again? So it was just ice and metals. As you go further into the star systems, I mean the resources, and so you know the stuff you get improves quite dramatically, but then you do get ships with pirates and stuff attacking you, and you know you've got a good auto save in this, but sometimes you can be just, you know, you can lose the game so quick in this just by losing your main ship or something, by being attacked and things cascading on you. So, I mean, the autosaves keep going over. So usually when I came to a new cluster, I would put a manual save in and keep it a different one. Maybe name it after the cluster. If you wanted to go back and restart the cluster, then you can do that. Or you could do it when you exit and say this cluster complete and then save in or something, because things are going to go wrong. That's right. I'm going to go. As I keep saying, I'm going to go, but I need to go cool down and turn the computer off and stuff. I'm not sure if I'll be on tonight. I might be, but I might just chill, watch a movie or something. The next few days might be a bit different cycle with the weather, so I might get on a bit earlier in the mornings. And because, yeah, the heat from sort of about 2 o'clock to 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock is going to be pretty oppressive. It's bank holiday weekend as well and everything, so nice weather for people that have got the weekend off and doing something with it. So long to mine stuff. There's stuff. Can improve the mining, but it takes so long to do a lot of their stuff. Enslavement facility, otherwise known as a prison. Yeah, because you can capture pirates and stuff, and some of them you can turn into crew. Because it was in the game before, so how they've done it and stuff. So I think all these rogue bots are new. These weren't in the game when I played. Robotics, I think there was something, but they've added a lot more. We've got a chimp and a hamster. Why a hamster? No idea. Hamster wheel, I guess. Why is it going up so slow? I've got it on the fastest speed now. It seems to be taking a long time to get to the morning. Once that's mined, I've then got to mine this one. An awful looking ship. Some of the skills will be going up though. Where we see their skill. Yeah, so I think that research was 6, it's now 7. I was navigation, so I'm not sure if I was 4 and now 5 or... But I'm learning at 75%. I really would like to do this training thing. It's a blue block. I haven't got it and I need it for that, even when I do have one. Okay. That's suddenly got mine now. And it is better to have split shifts. I don't know. Just before I don't going across the bits with the crew, so I tend to not split them until I've got at least 6 crew. But once you get a few more crew and you can feed them and look after them, then you can have some split shifts so that you can sort of mine around the clock and do a few other things. Right, thanks anyway. Thanks for hanging out boxing on YouTube and everywhere else looking on YouTube. Farquhar and Paul and Awaria and on Twitch. So I'll see if I want to stream more of this. We'll see how it goes. It's been a rough start. It's not always a game like this with all these figures and stuff, and it's not a particularly easy game to watch on streams and stuff, because you know, when you miss stuff you're not sure what stage people are at or what their goal is or their purpose, and there's a lot of information which, if you're watching not on a big monitor or TV, I think certainly almost impossible to understand on a phone or a tablet. But yeah, if you like colony sims and stuff like this, it's an expensive game. It came out full access in May, so with a lovely But definitely the best thing about this game is its soundtrack. Chill space sounds. Right, after all that, that's actually got mined out. Got stuff. Some stuff hanging around in space. Asteroids. The green stuff. Kind of thing, you don't see it, like I can't see it there. But if you zoom out, you've got any little green dots in space. And there's a few more blobs of floating. Worth doing that. Otherwise you don't notice it and you just leave, but not had a ship visit me in this system. I was hoping to get one, so we pay for some blue blocks. Green blocks has got. I just need my blue blocks to go up because nearly everything's using 1 or 2 or whatever, and I've got 4 or 5 things I need to build now that need them. Got a few more whole blocks. I'm going to straighten off the back of the ship here, and ideally what I'm going to have, if this is the center, is 2 side pods connected by a corridor. Failed small attempt to make it look a bit like Galactica. So let's put save in. I'm going to put a new one in and just call it 5 for the moment. Thanks very much. If you're in the UK and you're hot, I hope you can go cool down. And F1's on, end of the league is on, so he's watching sport. Enjoy it. I think most of the football stuff's tomorrow, isn't it? Who was it? Was it you, Bob? Who was it? You, Bob? Who was it that was the Spurs fan or something? Because they still could go down, couldn't they? Yeah, 2 points different. If West Ham win and Spurs lose, a draw I think would be, so Spurs need to draw or win. I think a draw because they're -10, but West Ham's -22 on goal difference now. Tottenham just need to win or draw. Spurs have got Everton. It'll be particularly easy for West Ham or Leeds. And the F1's in Canada. Oh, the kids stopped screaming outside. They must have gone for some food. So you do support Tottenham boxing? You're in the east. You're around the Tottenham area. Are you local to the stadium and stuff? You said you were East London way, weren't you? But Tottenham's kind of east. Quite central. Right, lovely and leave it. Take care. Have a good one. See you next time.